pineapple sauce.
It's good.
Yeah, it's true.
Can confirm, actually. Pineapple kiwi salsa. Delicious.
Just as long as you don't put any cilantro in it.
Yep.
I wonder if a lemon snickerdoodle's any good.
I would
Lemon
imagine so. The tartar
is
powder
probably
powder
very
would go really well with the snickerdoodle taste, I think. Well, no, hang on. Snickerdoodle taste, tartar, that's hand in hand with the lemon taste. I think there would be a nice comparing sour and tardiness.
I was about to say, isn't that something that's already made? Lemon snickerdoodles, or am I just wrong?
I think they do exist. I'm pretty
sure that's a thing already.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then someone needs to bring me some so that I can eat them. Anyway, welcome to Into the Nightmare.
Hi.
Where rabbit trails are often found.
Not my fault.
Any announcements for us this week, other than the usual? I don't think so. This week is Hate, Laugh, Love.
Yeah, still no plans. Join us on Discord and social media at Albarian everywhere. Yeah, for updates on that.
Yeah. We'll find out what we end up doing there. We have the usual other events going on with Playing with Mutts on Wednesday.
Ooh.
That'll be fun. We're doing Hero Siege. And then our other TTRPGs, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday being Nightbane, and Sunday being Tales of Andrea. Yeah, I don't think any other announcements.
Not right now.
Well, let's just get into it then. We've got stuff to do.
We have
Towers
a
to take.
nightmare to visit.
And
Exactly.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods. If not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
So, last time on Into the Nightmare. Sorry, you were talking like
I
that.
thought I was the one who talks like
that. Yeah, so anyway, last time on Into the Nightmare, the party decided that it was time to get a third tower to use as a focal point for basically opening a doorway to death, or rather Death's Grove, an aspect of death, where Mixinix's mother, Lady DeLuna, is said to be resting. Obviously, she's not really actually resting. Yeah, the party is currently climbing stairs. They had left behind Smasher, however, so first thing we are going to do is catch up with Smasher. Smasher! Last week, you spent the whole time... Yeah, that's right, that's you. You spent the whole time distracting Bob. The party did notice that Bob was very sluggish. Seemed a little distracted and whatnot. Another reason for that was because Bob was spending most of its attention trying to replicate you in your little mini-yous. Essentially what that does is that gives your little mini-yous your same kind of carapace bonus, the whole not being able to notice you very easily.
Okay.
They're not very easily noticed either. And since they're smaller, they're even harder to notice, essentially, because they're not a big walking, oh, I can't see that zone. They're a tiny little, oh, I can't see
It's hard to hide when you're 10 feet tall.
Yeah. It's not so hard for them to hide. The middle one is going to have a smaller version of your chest cannon, which works more like just a pistol. So it's going to have a ranged attack, basically.
Okay, cool. And that's okay because I believe the homunculus servant already has a ranged attack, naturally.
Now it comes from its chest area.
Force damage, baby.
And then as time progresses, we'll go over some more things that might very well be with those that you'll have to see.
That's fair. I'm my dream of having killer babushka doll things is slowly coming true, and honestly, I just couldn't be happier.
It's true. It's true. Killer babushka dolls.
Or whatever they're called.
You finish off with that event, and you find your way back to the main build area for Bob. Your bag of holding is currently on Bob's table. No one else is around.
I feel like I'm missing something, Bob. Where's everybody at? I guess I'll take and open up my bag of holding and stick my head in just to make sure nobody's in there.
Yeah, roll perception roll for me.
I can do this. 18.
18.
Let me see here. I think I have a 5. Is that right? I think it's 23 total, I believe. Because I think I have a +5.
Yeah, you have a +5. Yep.
Yes.
So 23. Yeah, you don't see anyone in there. Nothing seems disturbed.
Everything's as is. All right. So I'll take my head out, close the bag, pick it up. So, Bob, where's everybody at?
The Bob that just took a seat behind the desk shrugs.
You're helpful and yet not helpful at all. Sylvia? Sylvia? Is it Sylvia?
It points out.
Which lady?
There's kind of a brief moment, and then you see Sylvie actually walking from the direction that would go up. She looks exhausted. But as she's coming by you, she goes, "Oh, hey, funny, that was actually pure luck. I didn't actually hear you. I'm a little too tired right now. What do you need?"
Where's everyone? They were here. I remember because I was here and then I left and they were here and now they're not. And
yeah. I think they went to go find another tower. We're gonna use this tower and then the Crimson Tower that Cephas just took to try and focus in on another tower and use it to open a door to the Grove, the Death's Grove.
Hold on.
That's why I
feel like I remember I had a trick for this. I was tracking somebody down before, and I believe it was Mixie, and I could just... Okay. What did I do? I had a trick for this. It was like my magic awareness stuff out there, and I tracked her down. Okay. Do you have, like, a direction? Because I can fly outside, right?
Yeah. Actually, I think we could probably ask Cephas. Maybe he knows. There was also kind of another shadowy presence. I don't know. I think someone else is also present in the area, so let's go.
The
ask
area
Cephas.
like here, the area like around, like within 3 towers. Because that feels ominous to me, and you could understand why I'd be concerned.
I mean, closer in proximity than would be comfortable if the whatever it is was acting against us, but when I was building my tower, I noticed it working or alongside Mixie Nix, not against Mixie Nix, so.
Fair. Alright. Yes. I need to get to them fastest way possible.
Yeah. She is going to head towards the room of rest.
Ooh, I like the room of rest. You look, honestly, you look like you need this room.
Yeah, badly. Come on. Let's go find Cephas, see what he has to say. And when she gets to the room of rest, go ahead.
No, you're good.
When she gets to the room of rest, she walks over to the main table where you can now see that there's a map laid out. Which, if you look at the Roll20, you will see the Roll20 map is been a little updated, where there's more orc-related things, and you should be able to read what they all say now.
That will take me a second to log back into, apparently. I will get there.
Yeah. But yeah, that map is going to be what's laid out on the table, with symbolism for where everything is set up. That's Falkovnia. And then there is a kind of stone inset into the table now, with some runes around it, which Sylvie briefly touches, and you see the runes glow, and she says, Cephas, do you know where Mixie Nix and the others are? And then you hear your father's voice back saying, yes, I believe they're with Lord Otteroth looking at another tower. Here's the location. And Smasher,
I feel
you
like
actually
I recognize that name. Wait a second. I've heard of this Otterbox guy before.
I think you're using the wrong voice.
No, it's Roll20. Roll20's capturing your voice.
What is?
Roll20.
Oh, jeez. Here.
Oh boy.
Is that fixed?
Yeah, that's fixed.
Got you.
I was like, why are
Weird.
you reverberating?
Oh, but he was fine on this end. I had him
I'm-
muted on Roll20.
Yeah.
So I never heard
Well, that's
anything
good.
you all heard.
That's because I just opened it. I swear I'm better at this most days. Anyhow.
Anyway. What was that you said?
What did I say? Fuck. I got sideblind by that.
So
what
something
did I
about
say?
Otteroth?
Oh, I've heard of this Otterbox guy. I feel like I've heard that name before.
Sylvie kind of chuckles and goes, must be the shadowy something or another. Do you have the location he just sent over? Because I didn't get that. By the way, Smasher, you did get a location sent to you. Kind of a general area within the void of which Cephas knows the others to be, or thinks they are.
Sweet. I have. Awesome. Well, Dad, always a pleasure. Appreciate you. Sylvie, get some rest. We'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna go. And I'll take off to try to catch up to the group immediately. Post haste.
Post haste.
After haste.
Yeah.
Could be
it doesn't
before
take
haste.
you. Yeah, it doesn't take you too long to actually find where they're located at.
Rocket
'Cause
boots.
the general area was correct. Cephas was mostly gauging off of where he knows Otteroth to be. You do actually see a shadowy figure, which I believe should be relatively familiar to you because you have seen him before. Standing sort of in the midst of the void, looking at a very iron, like metal looking tower.
Well, they said they wanted a tower. I'll boost in and just like Superman land right next to the party. I mean, hardcore, just crater.
The party is inside the tower.
Oh, they're inside the tower? So
Yeah.
it's showing me the tower, so they're not outside.
Yeah.
Do I know?
He's looking
I know
at
about.
the tower.
I know about where. So like, I know about where in the tower.
You're not sure, actually. Atroth
Just
is
that-
standing outside the tower. He's looking at the tower. The rest of the party is currently in the tower.
Okay, so I'm gonna go context clues and say that the way they were saying this seems like we're friends, and just go Superman land next to him.
Yeah, he looks to the side of you and he goes, "You know, I had a friend who used to do that a lot. Yeah, really did love to do his Superman landings. It's just, you know, ridiculous."
I mean,
Hi.
have you done it? It's really fun.
Yeah, I prefer the mysterious and spooky entrances, personally.
Well, I need more like teleportation or like smoke bombs. But that's for another time. I'm looking for my friends.
They went in there. He points at the tower.
And that's a good thing.
Well, I think so. I did find that the tower seems to be consuming magic, but they were able to walk in safely.
That doesn't seem good. Okay. Anything that I should know walking in before I go and start tearing, like, things apart brick by brick?
Well, I did give them a portion of myself to kind of, you know, watch and go along with them, in the form of a cat. I don't know, I just like cats too. Kind of weird and ironic. But,
They're cute.
yeah, they're cute. Look for that, essentially. Other than that, I'm not sure what's going on inside there.
Alright. I guess hold down the fort. And, we will be back. Because it is indeed we walking into this thing. My little army.
He watches you head to the door. Which, by the way, actually opens for you.
That's not
you can-
creepy at all.
Yeah.
Alright,
You
let's
can-
do this.
As you're walking in, you can hear what sounds like gears and pistons moving as the door is then closed behind you.
Okay. Well, at least it's mechanical. I like mechanical. That's actually somewhat comforting. Guys? Hello?
You don't hear anything, but you do see at the very center of the room a circular set of stairs, kind of iron in make as well, that just go up. And where they lead to seems very brightly lit.
How high up is it?
It's a distance, but it's not like, oh, you're going to be walking for forever. It's like 30
Oh,
feet,
we're
maybe.
talking. Well, so I was just. I mean, I don't know what kind of staircase this is, but staircases meant for normal people aren't exactly meant for me. So I was just gonna crawl up the side of this bastard.
Oh, in that sort of sense, you would want to climb the staircase. It's big enough for you to climb.
Suspicious. All right. Well, guess no way but up. As I pull out my fucking axe, the other ones just kind of mimic, just right along with me, and we start heading up. So the one, the homunculus servant is riding on me, and just kind of like looking head on a swivel, looking around, and my steel defender, so the medium-sized one, is kind of watching the back, and we start going as a unit up the stairs.
Perfect. You get to a brightly lit room. You still don't see anyone, but it looks like the room goes on for quite a distance in every direction. Kind of counter to how you know the tower to be. How around the back, the outside of it should have an end. You don't see an end here, but the stairs do continue to go up.
Well, I'm somewhat familiar with weird planar spaces at this point, considering we've been in one for a very long time. So, as eerie as that is, if I activate my magic awareness, can I start getting a feeling of any sense of like a trail that they may have left or something?
I mean, go for it.
Yeah, so I'll activate magical awareness. Let's see here.
Right.
Oh, wrong one. That one. It's 60-foot radius.
60-foot radius. Yeah, you can sense Mixinix very easily with this magical awareness.
Is it going up still, or
yeah,
should I
it's
venture
going
out
up
to the white?
For that matter, you actually do notice you or hear something going on in the floor above you.
Like, is it a ruckus?
It seems like the ruckus is starting to die down, but yes, it was a ruckus.
So I heard a ruckus.
Yes.
I'm gonna continue up quickly to the ruckus, because I'm down to ruckus.
Yeah. Alright. For the rest of you, you all just finished taking care of this shadow being. And then you hear something coming up the stairs behind you. Sounds very metal. Starts to cling clang on up the stairs. Sounds like there might be two, one being slightly smaller, well, probably half the size of the other being large, a good sized one. This does sound similar to what Smasher sounds like when he's moving around.
I hide.
Alright, give me a stealth check.
Natural fucking 20. First roll of the night.
Oh my goodness.
So, I'll give you a total here. 34.
Alright. And you other two?
That's even without advantage. Ooh.
You're muted, Ethan, I think.
I rolled an insight instead, and I rolled a 19 on the die to a total of 23. I said all of this completely forgetting that I was coughing before and had muted myself. So, rest in peace, me.
Yeah.
Ripperina.
It sounds like Smasher, and for that matter, Mixinix, your passive insight's high enough.
I rolled a nat 20 for a total of
Oh, it's a hot
30.
dice night. That 19, 20, 20, hot
Mhm.
dice
On
night.
insight.
Let's go.
On insight, so I didn't even have advantage.
My first
You
one was
next.
an 18 too, so
It's-
my first one was an 18, so now we're all there.
You're all on fire tonight. I should be expecting fire. You know for a fact it's Smasher. And in fact, you can tell from the smaller one that is his his what is it called again?
It's a steel defender. So
Steel defender.
The medium one is a steel defender. The smallest one is a homunculus
Is that
servant.
homunculus? Okay, perfect. So
I haven't named
steel
them yet.
defend. Perfect. The steel defender has been upgraded. That's how well you can tell that it is those two.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And Smasher comes bursting up the stairs and into sight from out of the room below.
And I come in like to the top of the stairs, like sliding in, ready to like fucking smash it at anything, just looking for a fucking fight. Just like hardcore cartoonish slide, the three of us like across the side, just ready to go.
So into it that your homunculus goes.
How's it going?
Oh. Hey guys. Three hands wave in unison. Classic.
I look down at your homunculus. Back up at you. Back down at your homunculus. Back up at you. I don't even want to know. What took you so long?
So sometimes sometimes we have to like not be together, or we're in bad positions where we don't like have everyone, and that sucks, right? But now there's three of me.
Okay, well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Just
You guys ready?
Like waiting for like some form of approval, like.
I look around at everyone else.
I'm not there.
Are we ready?
You don't see Emma anywhere.
I'll just call out. Are we ready?
Considering Emma just yelled the shit out of me to not go off on my own, Mixie's pissed.
I'm there. I'm just invisible.
She's not happy.
Emma. Rabbit.
Dick. Fuck.
Cover blown.
Turns out I was on your back the
fine.
whole time. Just hanging
Yep,
there.
she's been there this whole time.
What's
Ah.
funny is the homunculus servant saw you and just didn't say anything. Just didn't
I'm
say
very
anything to
deceptive and
anybody.
persuasive. I'm not. I'm really not. My
Are
persuasion
they
check is
good at being sneaky?
There you are.
Hi.
I brought friends.
I see that. One of them already saw me, and I told it shush, and it went shush, so I like him.
I
Yep,
need
that's
to really
right.
look back at that programming.
They're ready on my side. Get right up to your ear. They're mine now. I'm just
That's
kidding.
not how that works. That's my.
No, I know it's not how it works. Don't worry. You did a good job.
I'll have to
You're
work on
really
that.
well crafted. Oh my gosh. You
And they
really
look cool too, right?
Yeah. They kind of look like you. But not like you. Because
Like
you're
smaller me.
like pat you on top of the head. You're unique. You're really unique.
I made my own soul.
What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna talk about that later. Like that.
So do you guys think we'll also have to fight shadow doubles of the miniatures?
Oh, I hope not.
Oh, now that it's in here, probably.
I'm sorry. What?
We just killed a Deshane double, shadow double thing.
And I missed it?
You sure did, buddy.
It wasn't
Hey,
a long fight.
I'm gonna, on that note, actually just disappear And
That
I'll
would
be
have been
around
so much fun.
30 feet from you all, just hiding.
Okay.
That way, if anything gets the drop on you, I can get the drop on it first. But I'll be here.
Probably gonna be hiding on my back.
Probably. I'm gonna drop off his back and then hide.
Disappear.
So that would have been really fun. Yeah. So we're fighting us?
So,
Sure seems like it.
Well, I mean, if it's us on like one of us, that just seems unfair. I feel bad for my double. You didn't feel bad for Dark Deshane? I mean, I didn't think you could get like much broodier, so I can't imagine it was like. Was he like happy?
Did it? He shot, missed, and died.
yeah.
Oh,
Even
that's
against
very
myself, I'm
much
still
like
the
that's
best.
very much an anti-Deshane. That's Deshane doesn't miss. Are you sure it was you?
Even against myself, I'm still the best. I say as I start walking.
I am mildly concerned about my double.
We'll see. I am inspecting the way up, waiting for everyone else.
I am still
Alright.
flying, not touching any surface in this godforsaken tower.
Are you? You're flying?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll follow. I'll just follow Deshane. Like, y'all know where you're going. I was just trying to catch up. I took too long with my things, and I'm sorry.
Did you have fun?
I had the best time.
That's all that matters.
It was great.
You get to the next room. Next room is pretty nondescript. It's not as well lit as 2 rooms down, obviously. That's very well lit, but it is better lit than the room below you. This room has several chests actually in it. Other than that, it just kind of looks like rubble across the ground. These chests seem like wooden chests with iron bindings. There's exactly 13 of them.
I'm gonna shoot all 13 of the locks off.
All right, roll attack rolls 13 times.
I'm going to watch where we came from and keep an eye to make sure that no one's following us while
Goodness,
still
I need
staying
more.
hidden.
I need more D20s
Give me a
for
perception
this.
roll on that.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck me
oh.
sideways.
All
19.
of them.
Okay.
Didn't roll too hard there. That was a 7 on the dice. I need alert, Deshane. Teach me alert.
The other 2 while Deshane is shooting the locks. Because he's ridiculously fast with his pea shooters.
Shit. Okay, so for the first 7 rolls, I got 3 19s. So that's with total of 24. Right? No. Hold on. 34. So 3 of them are total to that. The next one is 31. One of them is 18. One of them's
Did any of them roll below a 13?
27. No.
Okay. If none of them roll below a 13, you're fine.
Oh, below a 13. One of them was a
Yeah.
7. So 7 plus 15.
7 plus 15. Yeah, that's not below a 13. No, I mean the total being below.
Oh, it can't. It automatically can't. None of these can because
Unless you
my-
roll a 1.
Unless I roll
Because
one.
that will
I-
miss.
I will roll some more.
That's the only way you can miss, actually.
Okay.
You're right. 'Cause you have
Luckily, I got 2 2s instead of 2
Okay,
ones.
yeah.
The rest of them hit. One of them's a nat 20, so I
Destroy
hit that
that.
one. Well, and the box opens up from like the force of the shot. It like opens up
Yeah.
perfectly.
Duchesne expertly knocks off every single lock. A couple of them not quite so expertly. It's more like the lock is broken. Now you have to pull it off and open it that way. But one of them, he shoots so perfectly, the lock both plinks right off and the lid perfectly just opens up. There is a small object at the very bottom of this box.
You know, kind of a show off, but I'll admit that was really cool.
Just easier that way. Check the boxes, but be careful.
I'm gonna send the little guy, the littlest one, into the box to go check out what's in there.
The one that opened?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Your little homunculus stands above this kind of marble-shaped object. You're not sure if it's actually a stone or if it's glass. But do you want him to pick it up?
Yeah, have him try.
Okay, he will pick it up.
Stone or is it glass?
He's gonna pick it up and start dragging it. He has. I imagine he has some form. I imagine he has some form of like micro version of my like jump boots to help him get around. So he's gonna try to like jump boot up to like the ledge of the chest and like hold the thing up at Duchesne.
I like to imagine your Groot. He's baby Groot, and the middle one's teenage Groot.
I'm down for this. Yes, we can go canon on that.
So yeah, he goes to pick it up, but you notice that he doesn't actually have the strength to pick it up, which is interesting because for a homunculus, he is actually very strong.
All right. So, okay, so hold on. We need to give these guys names. What would be good? What would be good? I feel like Alpha and Beta are overused. We need to give these names. I need help, guys. Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Come
Basher.
on. Basher. But like Basher and
Masher?
Crasher. Basher and Crasher.
Or Crasher.
Smasher, Basher, and Crasher.
I hate it. Yes. Okay. So, Basher will be the smaller one. Crasher will be the medium size. So, Crasher looks like you're up. So I'm gonna have him kind of my steel defender walk over, reach down, and try to pick both of them up at the same time.
All right, your steel defender goes in, reaches in, tries to pick up the small marble-like object, and like your homunculus, he cannot. It seems like it is too heavy.
All right, children, stand back.
I'm gonna go ahead and go in rage. Let's see here. It's a 2. I can't remember what that is. Give me 1 second. Wild Surge 2. Okay, so I can teleport up to 30 feet. Sweet. Okay, so I just teleport as a bonus action. So I go
full into rage mode. The motion of rolling up the one sleeves, and I shove the 2 aside or reach down.
I got this.
And then I try to pick it up.
All right, I need you to roll a strength roll for me.
Okay. So I get advantage on that because I'm special. Ragey. Super cocked. Oh. Strength or athletics? Just straight strength?
Athletics.
Athletics, 20 not now.
20 not nat. Okay, so an inorganic 20.
Yes.
Yeah.
An unnatural 20.
Talk dirty to me.
Talk nerdy to me. Did.
This object is ridiculously heavy. As you are lifting it, it's hard to get proper grip, but you do manage to get one hand under it and then another hand under that hand. It is a small marble of a thing. And you start to lift, and the rest of you see he is struggling. Smasher is struggling to lift this small
But trying not to
object.
show, like actively trying not to show, like acting like, oh no, this is not a big deal. I'm just, trying to be careful.
Yeah. However, if he was, being a flesh and blood, his blood would be making his head pop right now.
My eyes are like redder than like normally they just kind of glow red when I'm in rage mode, right? In soldier mode, they're like burning bright right now, like overcharged.
The steel defender gets under your hands and starts helping you lift it, making it a little easier to lift. And then your homunculus, kind of not really knowing what to do, starts running around you, just keeping an eye on everything, making sure you're balanced and steady.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I got it.
Do you?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just a little marble, right?
You can set it down.
I'm gonna drop it back into the chest.
It falls all the way through to the bottom floor of the tower.
No, it actually lands right in the chest, and you hear a thunk, and that's about it. But it does not roll.
Pick
It
up
just
the
goes
chest.
thunk.
I'll go ahead and go to pick up the chest.
The chest is surprisingly easier to pick up. You can do it by yourself. In fact, you could do it with one arm, which is very different from how you would expect it to actually work because of the object inside.
My eyes slowly go blue, and then they narrow. Just the lines for a second.
Lucky guess. And then I go on to the other boxes.
Yeah. Every other box has the exact same thing in it. You have 13 small marbles, each within their own box. All of them don't seem to have any color in them at all. They're just purely like little holes that are tiny little marbles at the bottom of each of these chests.
Hey, Emma, you got any use for ammunition with this?
At another one of the chests, you hear. I don't even know what they are. What is this?
Shove one of the boxes into one of the bags of holding. Maybe two. We'll figure it out later.
Well, if you think about it, Emma, right? Force is equal to mass times acceleration, and given how heavy these are, the mass is pretty significant, but that's reduced by the box. If you can find a way to shoot the box and then release the ball bearing, it would be the equivalent of throwing a small star or a planet at somebody, possibly?
No, I have a whole new idea, and it is so much worse.
Would you like
Thanks,
to take all of them?
Yes, please.
Got you. And I just-
Before we do this, though, does anyone have that spell, identify? I think you called it. Somebody called it.
Ritual. Yeah, just takes me 10 minutes. I will ritually identify the hole that is a marble.
Okay.
10 minutes.
Have your little ones watch over you. The rest of us will check out the next room. And then we do that. I do that, at least. I don't know if anybody else does.
Oh, look at Mixie. You staying or you going?
Does he see Mixie?
You are
You
muted.
are muted.
Almost Jinx.
Almost. Hair of a
I
second.
apologize. I must have been unmuted and then muted myself to answer that. Yeah, no, you don't actually see Mixie Nix anywhere. Though you can roll perception if you'd like.
Oh, hell. No, passive, 18.
You don't see her anywhere.
Okay. Well, I'm calling to the next one. None of the other kids want to play with me. I'll go play by myself.
Let's see.
You just gave me instructions, sir. You just told me to
I
do
know.
things.
Not you.
Smasher, you've got your buddies to keep you company. I'm gonna go with them. And I'm gonna go with
Mixie is
You're
following
fine.
Deshane. She's not gonna
Deshane.
leave Deshane.
Well, I didn't see it, so I'm going with Deshane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you two go
Oh,
up
you
there.
all hear
while-
in your head. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm here.
Oh! There's the confirmation.
I
And it
took
was
a
in
page
your
out of
head.
your book.
Oh, usually I tell people beforehand, though. But hey, it's okay.
I
At
wasn't
least
sure
we
it was
know
gonna
now.
work.
Sure did. Well, so need to be more observant. I need to find something for that. All right. Like, go into hiding.
All right. Yeah, so you guys go on up into the next room, and I do have a map for this.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Mistakes were made
No,
in the
no,
past
no,
minute.
no.
You get too high.
Mistakes
What'd
were
you do?
made.
I got a 29 on my stealthy stealth.
Perfect.
Much more stealth than I am.
Yeah.
Have advantage. I have boots. I'm all about those boots.
I rolled a 19 on the die.
Oh. I rolled a 15 on the die.
I only have a +5.
Oh. I have a plus 14. I should give you my boots.
All right, there you guys are. You're in a new map. This is where you're
Ooh.
coming up on. It's not dimly lit in any way, so you can see pretty clearly. And the doorways are open.
Oh,
Are these doors?
please.
Is that what you're talking
What's
Yes.
the roofing situation look like?
It looks like stone. You don't see any rafters.
Okay, so there's another roof. Or another level. Or
Yeah,
an
the
entrance
stairs
into the Atlantic.
The stairs do actually keep going up, by the way.
Okay.
I guess we check the rooms.
All right, which room are you checking first? Excellent. All right, so you can see that in that room there are these two sets of shelves long. They kind of section off the room in a kind of zigzag, and they go all the way up to the roof of this room. So there's no space at the top of the shelves at all to go over them or under them, and they are blocking off. So this would be the front of this shelving unit, and this would be the front of this shelving unit. These are the backs.
Did you say you're on the roof, Murray? Or on the ceiling?
No, I can't be.
Okay.
There's no raptor stuff in this, so I have to be on the ground.
I'm gonna motion for both of you to get behind me as I clear this room, military style. Checking
I am
corners and such.
directly above him, really high up.
Perfect.
Not touching anything.
Me either.
There's nothing on the shelves, by the way. Stop right there.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing on the shelves, but the moment you cross that corner, standing, crossbow loaded, a little rabbit, a little herring gun, actually.
Oh, you're fucked,
Their
son.
eyes,
It.
their eyes are pure black, but they seem a little more solid than what your shadow seems.
Somebody
thing,
boosted between weeks.
This thing opens fire on you. Let's see
Ouchie.
if the DM can actually roll well enough to hit his players.
Ooh. There are so many things. Hang on. Deshane, do you have the alert? You have the alert feed, right? You
I
can't be
have the alert
surprised.
feed.
Okay.
I can't be surprised.
Because of that, the stuff that gives me advantage normally at the beginning doesn't give advantage. But if he hits, it's still an automatic critical, which is a fuck ton of damage.
That's okay. Take it. I can take it. I'm no longer the glass cannon.
25.
Oh yeah, that hits. For sure. For sure that hits.
Now, just keep in mind, this does look like Emma, but the DM is going to tell you this is not actually Emma.
Good.
While they
Super
are
taking
shadows,
60.
they are just shadows. But you are going to be taking a hefty amount of damage still. Sorry.
Let's go.
Let me just roll it.
How much health does Deshane have these days?
I have 100 left of 122.
Oh. 122.
Yep, in total. That's what that extra Constitution point gave me. So now I'm plus
eating my
5.
headphones.
You take 44 points of damage.
Easy. I don't even make a noise.
44, that's good.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of your
Yeah,
shadow.
roll for
just so
initiative.
you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, because I think I'll see it.
Yeah, roll for
Does this
initiative.
have combat music? Please tell me it does.
Almost max. I'll just say that.
And
Actually,
Smasher, also roll for initiative. Go ahead.
I would like to cast a reaction spell if possible.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Silvery
Yeah,
Barbs.
chill.
It needs to roll a d20 and use the lower roll.
You have to see it, don't you? Isn't that a line of
And
sight spell?
Yeah,
She's
she's
above.
right above
I am right above him.
Deshane.
You should put the flying
Oh, you're
marker
flying.
on her
Yeah.
toucan.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna give advantage to. Do you get advantage already, Deshane?
Not automatically. You have to spend group.
Then I'm
points
gonna give
for
it to
that.
Deshane.
Oh, I'm about to fuck it up using my grip points for something else. Then let's go.
The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes. Did it roll lower?
I'm sorry, what was it rolling again?
A d20.
Okay, and what's its target?
It just has to use the lower roll. There's
You mean 2 d20s?
just a second one. I'm forcing disadvantage, essentially.
Oh, on my on the
its
attack.
attack.
Let's
Oh,
go.
okay. You
Let's
get your
go.
44
Silvery
back then.
Barbs does that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Silvery
Yeah,
Barbs
you
is a
get
beautiful
you get
spell.
your 44 hit points back
It's-
then because it missed. It missed in the end.
Go. Oh,
Disadvantage is brilliant.
buddy.
Yeah, that was very good. Yeah, I was confused for a moment there. I was like, I know what Silvery Barbs does, but this was in reaction to the attack. What am I re-rolling again?
Your attack.
Brain fart. Yeah.
And now I'll roll my initiative. Maybe.
Initiative.
Yes. Roll for me your initiatives. Roll your meow.
Oh,
Oh God.
Which just makes me 25. Nothing exciting. Not where I want a nat 20 to be. I was convinced it was going to be a nat 1, to be honest.
What did you get, Deshane?
I rolled a 19 on the dice, so that's a 34.
Ridiculous. What did you get, Emma?
23.
What did you get, Smasher?
A crisp 8.
A crisp 8. Ooh, delightful.
Makes sense. You're down a room.
Crisp 8. I'm sorry, it's not a 34. Okay.
It's
I'm
impossible
sorry,
for
I
both
can't roll
Deshane and
30s.
myself to roll an 8. Or a 9. Or a 10.
Admittedly, with a nat 20, it'd still only be a 22.
All right. So it's going to be top of the round, Deshane.
All right. Well. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoot it 3 times. Because I don't have action surge anymore, because I used it on myself to put me down.
I do.
Whoa. Does that give me advantage on just one shot or all of my attacks? What you
I'm
did?
pretty sure it's just... Oh, what she did. I'm pretty sure it's just the first one.
Just the first one? Okay.
Right, wasn't that on your initiative?
No,
No.
it was an attack, ability roll, or saving throw.
Oh!
Okay. Okay, then what I'm going to do is not use any grip points for the first one, just get advantage on that. The second shot, I'm going to use Deadeye, so I'm going to expend a grip point to get advantage on that one. And then the third one is going to be, where is it at? Violent Shot, to give me another dice to roll for damage if I hit. So, first attack. I don't know what your AC is there, Murray. Thank God I didn't roll a 1.
Shit.
Does a 17 hit? Oh, wait, I have advantage. Fuck yeah! Let's go!
Yeah, you have
Why are you
advantage.
asking me, though? This is
Yeah, why are you
Oh, yeah,
asking
this
DM
me?
stuff. It just looks
I
like
thought
me.
I thought our AC, my AC was
They
the
might
same
be.
for my
It
shadow.
might be, maybe.
Yeah,
We're
they
about
might
to
be.
find out.
So that's, hold on. God, I hate math, guys. I hate it so much.
Give me the numbers.
24.
1, 3,
24 hits.
5, 12, 52, 12, 23, 1, 9, plus 9, minus 3, 16.
21 for the second attack.
21 will hit.
Third attack. Draw this one. Thank. So that's a 32 to hit for that one. That one's a
That
little
definitely
extra.
hits.
That doesn't hit, no.
No, that definitely hits.
I'm Valsor.
A 32? A 32 hits? Come on, that's such a low
Yeah,
DC.
It goes so far around, it comes back up, and it's a miss now. No, just kidding. It's a hit.
So that's going to be 11 with 2 fucking ones, which sucks. And then an 18 for the second one, and then this is the third one. 20. The third one.
All right.
Yeah, that's pretty much everything I can do except do this real quick. Blink. Get out of its range. At least out of direct line of sight. I mean.
Yeah. It is now.
I just
Their
realized something. Not that it matters for this, but Emma, when you said you were hiding on my back earlier.
What?
You
Earlier.
said you were hiding on my
point.
back earlier.
Yeah, at one point, yeah.
Okay, so 10 feet. I have blind sight. So if you're hiding within 10 feet, I need to know because I can see you. Unless
Oh,
you're like
hey.
constricted by cover.
That's new.
Just want to let you. It just occurred
Yeah.
to me with this fight that might be important.
I'm moving things, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. All right. Now it's this one's turn. And then it's going to attempt to shoot at you again, Deshane.
I can take it. It's my first rodeo.
I've got 60 health left. I can handle it.
No, you should have more than 60 health left.
I have 100.
Oh, that's
Remember,
right.
I
'cause
got
it
the
was,
20.
yeah.
Because it didn't hit.
Because I'm good support.
Yeah, no, it did hit. I got a nat 20.
Ouch. That's okay.
So, yeah, that is probably going to be... Well, not with that. Not nearly as much. 20 points of damage. Piercing. And then it will attempt to retreat by 5 and hide, but it doesn't realize it can't because it hadn't noticed the little thing casting spells right there.
Yeah, so the components for Silvery Barbs is just vocals, so you just hear. I'd imagine it's a fairly high-pitched sound from Mixie. Her voice is a little higher pitched.
A little
Like
annoying
maybe her
sound.
it's
vocal
a-
cords are smaller.
Some
I'm the man in the
Xena
house.
warrior
You said that? No, I
princess
said, bitch.
range.
Speaking of, it is Mixie Nix's turn.
Yeah, give us that Xena.
I'm gonna. Where are my bonus actions? I don't have any good bonus action spells, do I? Healing, healing, healing. Well then, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Firebolt at it.
Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
Firebolt.
Cast fireball and only fireball.
Yep.
For 25.
In this enclosed
25
room.
to hit?
Perfect.
25 does hit.
That's 2d10. Ooh, a 7 and a 6. 13?
Wow, 13.
Fire damage.
It's looking singed.
Does the thing happen?
Actually, yes. This is the first time you're casting this kind of a spell. Do actually roll on that table for me.
It's 100, right? D100?
Yeah, let me bring that table up quickly. Beep, beep. Sorcerer.
74 is the first roll. And the other is 85. So, hold on.
You can choose which one of those you goes off. You just tell me the number and I'll tell you what happens. So you should probably have that thing open as well.
It'll be the 85.
Oh, well, okay then. So you guys
feel like
see,
I know what's happening right now.
and it's very similar to what happens to you whenever you rage. You see Mixinix seems to become two Mixinixes, standing in roughly the same place.
It's 3 duplicates.
Oh,
So there's
3.
4 of me. So it looks like there's 4 pixies just flying around.
Oh wow, it is 3 duplicates.
Why do you have to have more than me?
The duplicate episode.
Wow.
Because of comedy, things in threes, guys. Come on.
Have fun.
It's always
Mixie's
better.
time with her uncle made her multi-class into a wild magic sorcerer.
Yep. All right. So there are 4 Mixinixes roughly standing in the same position now.
So there's just wild magic all through this party. Great.
Anything else from Mixinix?
I didn't quite catch the number of damage on poor Deshane, but I am going to use my bonus action because Firebolt's a cantrip.
Ooh. Ooh.
And I'm going to just cast a healing word. It's not much, but it's something. And I'm going to cast it at the 4th level.
Nice.
Do it.
So that's going to be 5d4 plus my spell class. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 6, 16.
Nice.
All right. That all from Mixinix?
Yeah, yes.
All right. Perfect. I
Yes,
need
I'm
to turn
done.
this down.
Nope, there's nothing more.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. Something else is going now. You guys see another shadowy Deshane suddenly appear outside the room.
Docker! I just
An
got a
attempt to
claw in
take-
the back.
Ouch. Attempt to
Throw that cat
take
away, it's broken.
aim and shoot at you, Deshane.
Ow.
No, it's not hitting. It's not hitting at all.
Oh man, the shadow version of myself is dog shit.
The worst. And then you see 2 more. They don't get attacks off because they go running. But 2 more just barely out there in your sights. After them,
So much
It is Emmet.
pain, so little time.
Emmet, it is your turn.
Oh yes, I know. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do because I'm officially useless.
Are you?
Let's see. That is a bonus action to do. Oh, that's nice. Do I have line of sight of any of these guys at all?
Yeah, you can just barely see that, though, when you're actually peeing.
Okay.
The one behind him is just barely out of your sight. Barely.
Righto! Oh, that's right. I was supposed to do arrows. I did actually do something. I forgot to do that. Oh well. I will cast Hunter's Mark on him. Get that going. My bonus action. And then shoot him with my crossbow.
Get him.
Oh, 19.
19's gonna hit.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I also get my dice for Hunter's Mark. Ooh. It's 18 piercing damage and 5 force damage.
Nice. Right, your crossbow bolt makes purchase. Significantly.
For movement, I'll go right there.
Nice.
Oh wait, hang on. Did they see me? Or was that a surprise attack?
No, for that one, that was a surprise attack.
Because I was done.
Yeah, because technically neither of these three actually know you're there yet. Okay. They did not roll high enough on their perception roll. I mean, after this attack, they'll know you're there, but that was a perception.
Need to add the sneak attack damage, that's it.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, it's only 4. Ooh. That's 18 more damage for sneak attack.
Excellent. All right. Is that it from Emma?
Yeah, that's all I can do. That's
Perfect.
Bonus action and movement.
You all hear a loud funk noise.
Funk.
And then what sounds like Smasher moving.
Yeah, but that one's
then,
surrounded in red. I don't think that's our friend.
Smasher, you have 2 rounds, and then you will make your appearance. Because that's when the identify will have been done, and you'll have enough time to get up the stairs. So, this is round 1, and then next round, and then after that you will appear. Keep that in mind. So, we're back at the top of initiative, Deshane.
Yo, yo, yo. I'm going to quickly, because the gunner field allows me to do this, quickly load in my piercing shot rounds that I've made special, just for such an occasion as this, in which 2 of myself are lined up perfectly. Now, so that allows me to shoot through to the next one without taking disadvantage. It's the one in a straight line, pretty much, right? Pink. Yep. Perfection.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to do that twice, and then I'm also going to shoot Shadow Emma with my bonus action. This one is a 25 to hit the first guy.
That hits the first guy.
And then a 29 to hit the guy behind him. Even better. So I'll give you the damage for that. $22 damage for the first guy. Ooh, doo-doo-poo-poo. 12 damage for the guy behind him. One more time. That's a 28 to hit the first one. 26 to hit the one behind him. Damage again. $17 for the first guy, and then 19 for the guy behind him. And then Ghost Emma. Third one. Last one. Nothing special. Regular old bullet. Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 16 damage. That is
16 damage.
Yes. That's my turn.
Nice. Very good. Very good. Well, she's gonna go and switch targets to Mixie Nix
Good luck.
and attempt to hit you. She does not hit you,
Cool.
which is very unfortunate. I am not good at rolling dice, guys. Maybe I should
Even
do
if she
something
did
different
hit,
with
she
that.
didn't hit.
Yeah, because you have.
I would have just
the,
been down a mirror image.
Yeah, no, she missed
'Cause I rolled a 10.
completely. Yeah. Oh god. I need someone else's arms and hands to roll dice for me from now on. Yeah,
I roll 2s.
that will be
I can do that for
part. She will then attempt to move back, but she is cornered and can't go any further. Mixie Nix, it's your turn.
What kind of action is it to grow?
For you, a free action.
Cool. I need to do some. Three. So, what is the range that I have on that? Okay, so I am going to cast Dancing Lights because I know these guys don't like the light. And I get to place 4 Orbeez within 120 feet of me, and then 20 feet within them. Which means I have the whole map to myself. with my placements,
Uh-huh.
basically. And I want one here.
Hold on 1 second. Let me find an image for this.
Like right in front of the door. Right there. Yeah.
How big of a radius does it have?
10 feet, I think? Yeah, 10 feet.
1.
Uh,
Let me give you control of that as well, just in case you need to move it.
within 20 feet of the next one?
Box him in. I like it.
Do you want it there or do you want it here? There? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, he's about to Kool-Aid Man through that wall. What are you talking? Ooh, yeah.
And
Sometimes the DM has to think to themselves, what would Smasher do?
yeah,
What would Smasher do? Goes to the wall.
and then
Very nice.
Oh yeah.
for my bonus action, I am going to cast a lower level a healing word onto Shane. Do it at the 3rd level. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 this time.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna move myself right up in Emma's face. Shadow Emma's face.
All right. Let me just do some math here for a moment, because a lot of things just happen with those lights. All right. That was mean.
Aren't you glad I don't get to choose what I do with wild magic? That is a you choice.
So much
It has no fear.
So much clip that laugh right there. And like edit in fire. Like around her.
Perfect. Nice amount of odd damage to these things.
Just get the
Slow
voice changer
zoom
going.
in. No,
Let's get the
slow
voice changer
zoom
going with
in
this voice.
on her
Just-
camera. And the voice slowly gets lower pitch as the zoom goes in and fire builds. And then quick cut back
So
to
like
everything.
normally talking to Faye. That's fair. That's okay.
Yep.
Cool. That's just normal talking. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, it is their turn. Unless you're, oh yeah, you already moved. Perfect. Runs out of that light. Likewise. They're not going to be able to get attacks off because they're trying to get away from the light. Background. You can't see. All right. That's their turn. Good job keeping them from doing anything. This thing's turn. Its way of getting out of the light is actually to go through the wall.
Oh yeah!
Like you said it was going to do, that is exactly what it's
Oh
doing.
yeah.
It says that as it
Yep.
goes through the wall.
And then it turns and you see it draw a shadowy axe. Deshane. And it just silently seems to roar at you. But its movement now all spent going through the wall and doing all of that and drawing its weapon. It is not going to do anything more this turn.
Hey.
Yeah. Smasher, this is turn 2. Next turn you will appear. Which means
hit him
Shane.
with it. All right. Okay, looking at big man here.
Wait, what?
What?
When's my turn?
Oh yeah, it's no.
It's not me.
Emma, I am
They
so
went,
sorry.
and
You
then
go.
it's me.
You actually go before the big boy.
That
My
actually
apologies.
makes it worse, but
The DM misplaced Emma in that location. I apologize. It is your turn, Emma.
it's actually no. I have no idea what I'm doing.
The funky, groovy combat beat we got going on, folks. Syrinscape, everybody. Perfect for all D&D and tabletop RPG needs. Anytime you need an effect or a song of some sort to set the mood, Syrinscape. Oh, the trials and tribulations of building a character that's supposed to go first. Ah! See, I would feel that pain, folks, but I do not.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do here. So instead I'm going to, now that everything's gone, and I can't see anything anymore, take a step forward, use my bonus action to hide, because of rogue bullshit. Ooh. For a 31, load a nope arrow in my crossbow and hold my action to attack whatever the fuck I see next.
You're muted.
You are muted.
At which point, this is the first thing you see.
Perfect.
Ooh,
I'm attacking
yeah.
it. And if it sees me, I'm not rolling at normal roll, I'm rolling at advantage, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't see me. Unless
Well,
it beats
no,
a 31.
It definitely does not see you.
Oh, thank the heavens.
Which spot are you hitting with this nope arrow?
Yeah, his head, right eye.
His head.
It's always the right eye. Oh, well, me.
I mean, yeah. Well, what did you roll? Likely
She's
you
still
hit him.
not bad, but only a 21.
You hit him.
Oh, good.
I mean, you only need to roll to hit. What you see isn't exactly what you would theoretically have expected to see, because what you were expecting to see was more like a kind of sucking and sudden motion to pull everything into one spot. What you see instead is when the arrow connects, it is very fast what happens, but it's almost like a thick fog-like substance suddenly burst forth from the arrowhead, consuming everything within 10 feet of it, and leaving nothing behind.
Yeah, they work.
Good job. It's shadows, guys. Let's fucking Go.
All right. Oh, that's dealt with. Goodbye.
You are the weakest link.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Smasher, now it's the second. Your turn had just gone. It's back to the top of the round. This will be the turn in which you do actually appear. Deshane, your turn.
Okay. See to unload on the Emma shadow. Good. 19. Does that hit on the first one?
Do you need to
Yeah,
take
that-
a 5-foot step sideways?
You
These
are,
are-
going to take 5 feet.
Oh, I thought these were just
Oh,
shells.
you still got. They are shells, but you have no direct
Are they
line of
not,
sight
like-
right now.
Oh. I thought they were like those kinds of shelves where it's like the space is like open around.
No. There's
Oh,
no
okay.
seeing through these shelves. You have to go around them.
Okay, then.
Yeah. You do have to go. You do have to take.
Otherwise,
5
I would have
steps to
stayed one fucking step back. Up.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought they were. Anyway.
Thanks for noticing that.
Do they go up to the ceiling?
They do go up to the ceiling. Yes.
That was a
19 on the first one.
I know. I'm
32 on the second one.
19 hits. 32 hits.
And then the last one, folks. Granddaddy of them all. A nat 20. Total of 35. So, I'm going to do damage at the first two, and then I'll total everything up for the last one. This is a good time to bring out the calculator, folks. The first two shots are... $19 for the first one. 14 for the second one. And then... $37 for the third one.
Woo! Beautiful. Both you and Mixie Nix need to make perception rolls.
Oh, I will. Oh! It teetered. It teetered. You first, Mixie.
Both are nat 3s.
Ooh. Okay, mine's 26.
26, yeah. You won't notice this Mixie Nix, just a little too quick for your eye at the moment. But Deshane, your first shot caused this shadow to flicker, and it looked like it died, but it didn't. Your next two shots found purchase and did damage. All right.
Well, that's when I'm going to whistle really loud for Smasher.
All right. Good call. I guess it's its turn. It's cornered. Oh, it's cornered. Okay, yeah. You actually see it look between you and Mixie Nix, and then back at you, and then back once more at Mixie Nix, and it seems to take or say something, but without vocalizing anything, and it seems to disappear. And then, Emma, you will see, once I get to the right, but it will not see you unless I roll high enough. Nope, it will not see you. Good gods, I am the worst, until it is literally right on top of you. Do you want to do anything before this thing gets right here? This thing right here gets right here.
I've already taken my reaction.
I mean, you've already taken your reaction, so
Yeah.
you can't. Sorry.
I can't do that.
So yeah, it's gonna get right here, and then it will notice you, and it will have to stop. But that was 2 movements for it. And the other one will get right here and not go into the light, because that's a bad move. That hurt them. That hurts them too much. All right, that's another one of you, by the way, Emma.
What is?
That's what came up next to you. That is their turn. It is now the Mixie Nix's turn.
Yep, so I can get flying all the way around to the door. I did the calculations with my 60 fly speed.
However, there is now this thing right here.
The thing?
Yeah, it might have a reaction.
That's fine.
Okay. Let me double check. No, it does not actually have a reaction. It's got its crossbow out.
Stop.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you get right
I can't
there.
see my headphones.
Let me go ahead and reveal that one as well, because you can now see it.
Using my bonus action, I'm gonna move my orbs.
Orbs of light. Nice.
Where's my die? Eventually, I'm gonna get less overlap because I don't know if that matters. Spells. I'm gonna... sorry. I should have thought farther ahead than just spells, but I didn't.
Damn it, Mexi. No. Just kidding.
Actually... Can I, you're allowed to say no to this, while I'm passing by Deshane, can I cast a healing on him?
You definitely don't have to.
Don't have to? If I don't have to, then I'm...
Yeah, I am like a little less than 10 to full health.
Cool. Yeah, Deshane's fine and you would know that.
Okay. I've just been having really bad rolls with my healing words, so I was mildly concerned. Then I'm gonna do what I always do. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardian.
Spirit Guardians.
Which adds... Nope. Yep. It's a 15-foot radius around me. We'll just keep all my colors yellow. Well, maybe not, because it's not.
Yeah, make that one
white.
green.
Yeah, we'll make it a green. Yeah, there's nothing in it right now. But that's okay.
All right. Anything else from you? That was movement, cantrip. Okay, yeah, no, you're good. You didn't do a cantrip. You did bonus action to move a cantrip. Perfect. Dancing lights is concentration though.
Yes, I can have 2 concentration.
Oh right, yeah, because of Pip.
Dancing lights.
I forgot about that. I gave you that too. You're good. Freaking Pip.
Purple rain.
Yeah.
Purple
that is your turn.
rain.
The Deshanes are gonna go. And then it's gonna be your turn, Emma, so remember that. He steps out there and turns to fire at you. He steps out there and turns to fire at you.
Ouch. This is where he gets the crits. Not on me.
Doesn't matter,
Oh,
she's
no,
got mirror image up.
Yeah, so likeliness of all of them hitting is unlikely.
I also have a ridiculous AC comparatively.
Yeah. And we all know this DM cannot roll with Chinese cheesecakes. I don't know why they had to be Chinese, but whatever, we went with it.
I heard shiny, so...
Shiny works too, actually.
That seems borderline offensive, and I'm not sure how I feel.
Look, they're probably
I don't know,
really
the Japanese
delicious.
make some weird, like, their cheesecake is different, and I want to try it so
I
bad.
want to try Japanese cheesecake too.
Man, now I just want cheesecake, guys.
Gross.
So,
Is there a place you can order cheesecake from? Does
Yes,
anybody know?
there are.
Lots of places.
Not
Your
in
AC
Greeley.
For
is
delivery.
currently
Also, hashtag
24.
send us cheesecake.
I
Yes,
believe
please,
so.
folks at home. Instead of giving us a tip or a subscription, just send Mary all the cheesecake.
Make a PO box for us so you can send us baked goods that we can distribute amongst the people who are spread throughout this entire state and
I can
beyond.
make a PO box like that.
Yes, we know
in
you can.
Johnstown, but
That's not a
I can
terrible
make a PO
idea
box
at
like
all.
that.
It's not, actually. Who's paying for it?
Look, DM really can't hit. Only one of the
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shots that were made at you actually hit you.
Okay, hold on.
Scrub.
No,
So-
it didn't.
No, it
I'm
didn't.
down.
There you go.
So
down.
there's now 3 of me instead of 4.
3 of you.
That was the best wild magic ever!
I'm gonna have to like get a group of people together to be the enemies so that they can do the rolling instead of me. One of those was a 1, just so everyone knows.
So a chill runs down Shadow Deshane's spine.
And chills haven't been running for a while because something stopped watching. But yeah, essentially.
I feel like that's a pro DM move, though. Bringing in enemies, like bringing in special guests to play the enemies and make the rolls, because then it's not your fault. No matter what happens, not your fault. You know, TPK, not my fault. His rolls.
All right. Now you can see all the Deshanes that shot at you. I don't know why I moved this Emma. This Emma has already gone. But it is now Emma's turn.
Perfecto. Well, I don't have any of that shiny shit, so there's no way I'm running out there. If I run out there, I'd be pepper sprayed and canned all over the place. So I'm just going to use my deft aim to gain advantage on my attack roll against Emma right next to me. That's right, I put you aside because you were rolling bad. And I'm adding sharpshooter to this because why the fuck not?
Why not?
Oh.
Alexa,
Oh.
turn studio lights red.
Wait, no, hang on. Sharpshooter's mine is 5. So instead of 14, it's 19, 17. No, instead of 14, it's 9. 26. 17. Would have been an 8 if I didn't use my deft aim. Which would have been 17, but... So 26, though, because advantage.
Yeah, you hit. You hit yourself.
I hit myself. What am I shooting myself? What am I shooting myself? What am I shooting myself? Sneak attack damage. There's the D10. There's the D... Oh, you sideways. It's 1 force damage. And 26. No, that's 16. 26, 34 piercing damage. Whew.
Every time you're like telling me how much damage you do, it's always more than I expect.
That's it. That's my turn. Can't do any more than that. So it was my bonus action and everything. Just kind of look at myself and like, details aren't quite right.
Smasher.
What, me?
Yeah.
Me? I get
You are now on the field. You come up the stairs. I'll let you know what that identify told you in a moment here.
Okay. I was about to say, I lost 2 rounds over it. You fucking better.
Oh, yeah. No, don't worry. You'll get that
I'll
identify.
Fight you. I'll fight the DM. I'll do
For
it.
those strange 13 marbles put in boxes.
Yes.
Yeah, you come running up the stairs and you come into more light than is definitely necessary, but lots of light around you. You can tell there are orbs of light floating around. Mixie Nix is right there. She's going off in her typical spirit guardian way. And you see 4 different shadowy Deshanes, all currently pointing their guns at Mixie Nix. And a small little shadowy Emma, currently pointing her crossbow at Mixie Nix.
Okay, so this is how I see it in my head, because I've been waiting for this. As soon as I come up and start looking around, I immediately clock. They said Shadow Deshane, and I look around and I see 4 Shadow Deshanes and an Emma, and it's that scene. Three Emmas?
3 Shadow Deshanes, not 4.
4.
There's just
4.
3.
There's 4.
Shadows.
There's 4 Shadow Deshanes.
There's 4.
There's now
Where's
4.
the 4th?
1, 2, 3, 4. 2 on the left, 1 on the right, 1 down.
Oh, he's
below me.
down. I didn't see him. I only
That's
saw the
because
other
he
3.
just appeared. He did just appear. So literally, he was hidden until he shot at Mixie Nix.
But
So he wasn't
so
there
I
before.
imagine it's the okay. So you know the scene. I think it's Thor Ragnarok when Thor goes to fight the Hulk. How excited he is because they're work buddies and he just wants to fight again.
We're friends from work.
We're friends from work. Yeah, that is kind of the reaction that you see as Smasher goes into a rage and turns to the one just down here with like glowing red eyes and just a shit-eating grin. Let's just see where the wild magic is for me today. Let's see here. That's magical awareness, unarmed strike charger. I can find this. I know it's here. Wild surge. That was a 5. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature immediately takes 1d6 force of damage as magic lashes out in retribution. So basically, fuck them. Sweet. I would like to slightly just smash over yonder. I think I have to go right here. And I am going to just massively lay into this guy. All 3 of us do. We're right next to each other. We're just gonna, like, you know how it looks when they do the railroad thing? Like a bunch of guys with a hammer on railroad.
1, 2,
basically
3. 1, 2.
The procedure that we're about to do on this Deshane.
As the little one hits, you're already swinging back around.
Yep,
for them.
exactly. That's the image I wanted to make sure everybody saw there. So, we ready? Vaughn, you ready for me to start doing this?
They
We're
got
good?
you to this version of me. Oof.
I apologize. I didn't realize it was muted.
No, you're
But yeah,
good.
go for it.
Okay, first one is 28 to hit. And
that hits.
yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do that for what was that? 7. 7 magical slashing. And 7 force on the first hit. And then nat 20 on the second one. So that is max damage from the axe. So that's 24 plus 10. That's 34 slashing. And then 8 plus 12. Another 20 force. And then the Steel Defender starts swinging. Whoosh. Alright, so Steel Defender. Where are you, Steel Defender, so I can grab your stats real fast? Steel Defender, it looks like he is... does he have any change to how he's run right now?
Not currently, no.
Not currently, okay. So he'll go in and attack. That is a 21 to hit. Yeah.
21 will hit.
Okay, that's a D8. That's 9 force damage. And then for the last shot, of course, the little guy. I actually have to go into my inventory to pull that out, which is hilarious. Let's go here. Lucky the Servant. Lucky the Servant. And his is +4. So that is a 17 plus, so that's 21 to hit. And
21 will also hit.
Is a D4 of force. That's a 3 plus 2. An extra 5 force damage as all 3 of us come crashing down on this Deshane.
Let me do some quick maths and I'll tell you whether or not you just killed him.
1, 2, 3, quick math.
And I'm officially having fun.
So yeah, he's not dead yet, but he's fading fast. That was a lot of damage.
Cool. That drains my economy except for a reaction. So, yeah. That'll be that. But I'm probably like, yes! And then, of course, you hear yes! From
the other one. All right, Deshane.
Chain goes. Boop boop. Turn. Oh, gonna blast him. 23 to hit the first one. First shot, I mean. Thankfully, it's not a 1. 17 to hit the second one.
17 does not hit.
And then a nat 20 on the third one.
Good gods. How many nat 20s have you guys rolled tonight?
I've got 2. I don't know about the rest of them. So the first damage. Excuse.
I'm sorry, what was that damage?
20 for the first shot. Second shot missed. And then the third shot, because I'm going to need my calculator again. That's another 37.
Oh, yeah, that's good. All right, Emma and Deshane both roll perception rolls for me.
Good God, this thing won't fucking die.
Dirty 20.
It's only an 11 for me.
You don't notice it this time, Deshane, but Emma, the you beside you seems to die from his shots, but then doesn't. Mixinix, you see this Emma over here in the light suddenly disappear.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this thing, and I'm just gonna say, "Oh, fucking die!" And then I'm gonna take another bloop step forward, and then on my next turn, I'm gonna start blasting again.
Yeah, it's gonna be its turn. It will attempt to attack you. Well, actually, it's gonna do something a little weird. It's going
Is it?
to...
No.
You have an attack of opportunity if you want, Emma.
Oh yeah, I'll take it. $23.
Oh, that hits.
$15 piercing and 2 force.
Okay. That wasn't friendly. It's gonna shoot at you, Deshane. It actually hit. You're the only person I've hit tonight so far, Deshane. Have I hit you yet, Mixie Nix?
Nope.
Well, I mean, no, technically no.
Re-roll that, please. I'm casting with my reaction.
Fucked.
It does not hit. God damn it. It rolled from a 20 to a 2. So yeah,
I got
it
you.
does not
Thank
hit.
you.
And
the
I'm
best
gonna
cleric.
give Emma the advantage.
Emma now has advantage on her next attack, ability roll, or saving throw. Yeah, that was their turn. Mixie Nix, it is your turn.
Cool. My reaction's back. Let's see. Okay. Bonus action, we're moving some things.
There's no more retreating for them.
Die.
I need to measure this last one.
God.
I don't think I can actually have that one there. Aha! Is it from point to point, though? Hold on.
Within 30 feet of... Oops.
Within 20 feet of another light created.
Yeah, I think this is fine, because I would say it's not... It doesn't have to be point to point, just within 20 feet of the light.
Okay, cool. Then... I like that. I like that a lot, actually. And then...
You're not doing anything else with the light. Okay, perfect. You're moving.
Yeah, the lights are done.
As a note, Smasher, when this light rolls over the one that's currently in front of you, this guy right here, it washes away what's left of it.
Oh. We all do a little celebration in our little like triangle and do like little high fives.
I need my 2
set
friends
on
here
the one on the right.
to do wisdom saves, please.
Wisdom saves.
18.
They both rolled 18s on the die.
Meets beats, but are there things
Oh no,
to
it's
be
it's
added?
high. It's higher than 18. I rolled 18 on the die. It's higher than 18.
Cool.
Maybe.
I don't know what the wisdom is of a shadow,
Or this one.
especially the
That's
shadows
fair.
that are in a blinding light and getting hurt. So, then they are only gonna get half damage, but it's radiant. 8, 15, 16, 17. 17 points of radiant damage. Halved or not into these 2 guys. And how are my friends looking in front of me?
There doesn't seem to be any emotion coming off of them, but both of them are still standing relatively strong. They are definitely weaker than they were when you first saw them, though.
Okay, I'm gonna free action normal my size. And with my action, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit one. I'm gonna punch something.
Punch you in the face.
Do it.
The voice of Smasher rages. Do it.
So I'm gonna go for the one at the top first. Does 22 hit?
Oh yeah, 22 hits.
What else that's? I have to read the note I wrote. Okay. That's 48. 2d8. I need to read the monk stuff. I monked and then never learned my monk.
I feel like this is the first time you've actually monk attacked.
I think I've done it one other time because I had to make a note somewhere for it. For attack and okay, cool. So it's gonna be 2d8 plus my dex. Plus 2d10 force damage because lugs. Um 10 16 17 18 19
Oh, which one was that against, by the way?
What?
Which one was that against? The top,
top
one or the
one,
bottom one?
the up one.
The top one, okay.
Yeah.
25 damage.
Yeah. 8 9. Oh, I forgot to add. Hold on. Just let me. Sorry.
No, you're good.
16 of that is force. And instead of healing from that, I'm just going to give myself advantage on an attack roll. And it takes 8, 9, 14 magical blunt force damage. And then I'm a bonus action. No, I can't bonus action, actually. Nope, I'm done. Nope, I have a second attack. Ha!
Yeah, I was gonna say you actually have
Nope.
2 attacks.
So,
No, you don't. Do you?
pretty sure I do.
You have flurry of blows.
Are you out of spell slots? Do you need more spell slots?
No, hold on. Did I stop
no.
just before that? I might have stopped my monk just before that, actually.
Well, I mean, it shows that you
Cleric
have flurry of
features.
blows.
Monk.
You can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. Oh, you don't have a bonus action.
No, I don't have a bonus
You
action.
have to move the lights.
Correct.
So yeah, that would be everything you can do.
Yep. Actually, I'm going to spend a key point and do an extra 1d4 plus 6 necrotic damage.
That
Nice.
you can.
That's a pretty 3. So 9 extra necrotic damage. That's my first key point ever, guys.
Perfect. Yeah, the one you just punched in the face for a lot of damage looks significantly weaker than the other one now.
I'm pretty sure they go right after me, so they're gonna have to do that save again.
Yes, they do go right after you. And this time one of them fails with a very beautiful 9 on the die. Or not on the die, but total. The other one passed for 19.
Okay, so they still take half damage. One of them takes half damage, and the other one takes full and is slowed. 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. So one takes 12, the other takes 6.
Okay. All right. So, Mixie Nix, you see the one that you just punched flicker out of existence. That is the one that has the hunter's mark on it. I believe you can move that, can't you, Emma?
You're on my turn.
On your turn. Okay, perfect. So, you can move that on your turn. It flickers out of existence, and this one down here seems to get a little bit stronger.
Kind of what I figured.
All right. This one will step out of the light and shoot at Smasher, because Smasher is big.
And loud. And celebrating right now. In fact,
Smasher.
You know what? Mixinix, roll on your wild magic table. And tell me what you rolled.
Aye. Once or twice?
Just once.
Okay. 73.
Yeah. Smasher, you are now poisoned. But you are immune to poison,
I'm immune
so
to
you
poison.
are not poisoned. So that was very useful. Thank you. Perfect.
Both
I rolled
the,
2 ones in a row, just so everyone knows.
Gosh. Both the Steel Defender and Homunculus Servant are both immune to poison as well, so.
Yeah, you're immune to poison all around. Perfect.
Yes, we
That
are.
means my shadow has wild magic, guys.
And you haven't seen her yet. Yeah. That's their turn. Sorry, this one
Wait,
didn't go
he
yet.
struck me, right?
He tried to. He missed. I rolled 2 ones in a row.
Okay.
This one is going to attempt to shoot at you, Mixinix. Point blank.
Is it attack?
Gods, at least 1 hit.
No, it
And
didn't.
double check that. At least 1 missed. Oh, gods, really?
So now there's only one mirror image.
So 2 Mixinixes left. 1 being a mirror image. Yeah, I think it has to hit you for the retribution to hit it.
Yes,
Also,
I checked.
Okay.
can I use my awesome, like, deflect missile type thing for my monk on the bullets? Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend. You know what?
I mean,
Roll
technically it's
percentile die
projectiles,
for me.
isn't it?
It is, yes.
$84.
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
Yeah, you can. You can catch bullets if you want. I'll let you do
And throw
it.
it back at people.
I don't know. Well, okay, maybe. Yeah, so that's their turn. Emma, it is your turn.
Cool. Oh, I'm gonna use my bonus action, put the hunter's mark on this one. Whee!
Nice.
And I already have advantage because of Mixie Nix's spiel.
Yep.
I will shoot it. Is it 9 or 6? It was 9. This one's a 29.
That hits.
Sweet. Oh, shitty rolls as per usual. Should've said sharpshooter, but I didn't. Awkward. Oh well. Oh shit. 13, that's right. 13 plus 4 is 17 plus 25 points of piercing damage and 3 points of force damage.
Wow.
Then I will move there, and that's my turn.
Yeah, it looks significantly weaker than it did before.
Good luck to Shane, have fun.
Yeah. Emma, that was your turn, so it is now Smasher's turn.
What's that? I got this. Oh, how far away is he now? 10, 15. Oh,
40
perfect.
feet.
Perfect. We're just gonna come over here. What's my steel defender do now? He might be 30. Steel defender might be slower than me. No, speed 40. Sweet. His speed's the same as mine. We're gonna do it again.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see here. Like, 21?
21 hits.
21. That's gonna be 13 magical slashing and 11 force. Next up is that's 6 23? Yeah, 23.
23 will hit.
23 will hit. That is, oh damn. That is 7, 8 force and 15 magical slashing. And then Steel Defender. Nat ones. Let's see.
Did it
here.
just roll in that one?
Yeah, Steel Defender just nat 1.
Okay, so you get to feel this because this is your Steel Defender, but it isn't a chill down your spine like you are being watched by something and something noticed that and took power from it. More a case of the whole area you are in seems to vibrate for you, just briefly, and then nothing happens.
I think the homunculus servant kind of looks sidelong at Crasher looks at Basher sidelong for a second, and then takes its little swing. I don't think that's gonna hit either. Oh god, what is his? I have to go to my inventory for him. That's right. How much is the servant? How much is servant? He's a +4. Yeah, that's like a 10. Yeah, no, he goes for a 10. So he goes, like, gives him a sidelong look and goes to smack, and then, like, also whiffs. Oops.
Alright, anything else from you?
I will take the rest of my bonus action to look at them, kind of like, the fuck was that? And then that's it.
Cool. Deshane, it is your turn. You guys literally have just these 3 things left.
Oh, good lord. I very much have to pee. Could we go on break, maybe?
Yeah, you know what, we could go to break. This will be done very quickly when we come back, but let's go to break quickly. We are almost 20 minutes past when we usually take break anyway, so.
Okay. Let's do it.
So yeah, let's take a break quickly.
Kill these things, and then go up and fight some more.
Let's go.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists. Forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her.
Oh my god.
And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Nightbane, where we see who dies this week.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
This is dental hour.
Laugh
love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Larry's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your. Nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, You obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now left.
Go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straightforward. Right in that nook. Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
my slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime, it's booger time.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie. There are cookies.
That's a hard no.
And I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The tail.
Still alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Satyr tots.
Let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Satyr tots.
Satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hoogulapid.
All right, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we like take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Brolog, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh,
Jesus.
No.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
Alright, yeah. So it's what was it? It was Shane's turn, right?
Yes.
Troy.
I'm gonna start blasting.
Blasting.
25 to hit on the first shot.
Oh yeah.
32. The second one. And an even 30 on the third one.
Yes and yes.
First shot. 17. Second shot is 17. Third shot is 17 again. Good lord. I don't know how I did that. They were all different numbers, but each one of them was 17.
Yeah, you kill it. It's gone.
God.
There's no trick this time. It just literally disappears.
Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, and they are all gone. So it is Mixie turn.
Me?
Yeah.
Silly little me? I want to smack him.
Smack him in the face.
I'm gonna use a key point to Fury blows it. So, be ready. 8. Where's my to hit? 19?
19 will hit.
Nat 20.
Oh gods.
Get him.
And 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits too.
Okay. I also rolled one less die than I should have last time on the other guy, but he died, so I didn't care.
Yeah, no, he was dead.
Okay, so he's going to be taking... damage. He's taking damage. Okay. Eight. Eight. So the first hit is 13. Blunt force with where's my 10? With 14 force damage. And I'll give myself advantage. I would have rolled with advantage after. I keep forgetting that this is a thing. So I'll heal because I don't need the advantage. I'll heal that one point I'm missing. Shiny.
Shiny.
For the crit, it's going to be minimum of 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 plus 16, 17 force. Not 17 blunt. And 10 force for the second one. Unless I doubled the dice for the gloves. Do the bare minimum for the gloves.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
So the crits are going to be full damage and then no roll.
Yep, full damage and then the roll. Yeah.
So it'd be 20. It would be a total of 30 force damage. And then 11 bludgeoning.
All that midichlorian damage.
And 8 force.
All right. Is that all the damage?
And that is my attack. And my bonus action. I want to double check one thing first.
So he's dead. He's gone.
Then never mind.
You punch him into non-existence.
Yay!
He's all gone.
Oof.
He had the most health out of all the Deshanes left, and you just punched him into non-existence.
That get me
Monk.
there. Yeah. I'm gonna fly my happy way. Here. Switch tools, please. Thank you. Not that one. That one. Doesn't quite get me close enough. But I'm hoping that I'm close enough to hit the other me.
You don't notice anything. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it. That's bonus action and movement.
All right. It is now this one's turn. This Deshane here. He's going to open fire. Guys, I just rolled 3 d20s and not a single one of them rolled above a 5.
Good.
Point blank missed you, Smasher, 3 times.
So, no, in that case, he tried to attack each one of us and missed all 3 of us.
Mm-hmm. Starting with the small one, then being like, whoops. Whoops. Are you serious? How did I not hit you guys?
You're 10 by 10. How did I not hit you?
Yeah, I can't hit anything. Literally.
You need guests.
These poor
Come guest on our
Deshanes.
podcast video Twitch thing and roll dice against us and try to kill us. Yes, you too can kill the party.
Yes, you too may try to kill the party. Yeah, that's gonna be his turn because he literally cannot do anything right now. Emma.
Hawkily dockly. Great, well. Smashes in the same area as this guy. So I'm going to use my bonus action. Well, I'm going to move a little bit right there so I can see him. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark him, and then Shooty McShoot him. This is a Deshane, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, but which Deshane?
Yeah, I'll sharpshooter this. Why not? Oh, I'm glad I did. 22.
22. Nice. You hit.
Sweet. Ooh. That is 40,
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. 40 points of piercing damage and 6 force damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, your crossbow finds purchase immediately, and this thing just dissipates all over the place, and nothing is left.
I really need to get those, what's it called, the special arrows made up.
Oh yeah.
Everyone regroup.
So then I can...
Smasher, what'd you find out downstairs?
Identify, please. I was just gonna ask that. Identify, please.
So those objects downstairs, what's inside them is not magical. But what is containing them is. They aren't marbles. They are glass beads that are holding something inside. You know that the magic involved is some kind of containment magic. Very powerful containment magic. And whatever it is holding inside is ridiculously heavy. The only way to properly carry these beads around is to carry them inside the boxes. Because the boxes are also magical. And the magic of the boxes reacts to the magic of the bead, making the item itself light.
So I found out a few things. I'll kind of explain in not nearly as eloquent terms as that, kind of the deal. And that being the idea, I still feel they're both a weapon and not a weapon because I'm not sure what happens if we break one.
We'll leave them for now. Let's,
We can find out.
Alright, I kind of want to.
Yeah, give me one of those.
Okay, let's take the time. Let's heal up and rest. How long is a short rest, technically?
About an
hour.
Okay. I need a short rest.
Before I'm resting, I'm doing a thorough search for me.
Well, so does anybody need spell slots?
Roll.
I need
I could use some.
Perception.
But Mixie's more important than me. I only have 2 spell slots
I
and
can
I only
only
used 1.
I can do this thing 4 times and I can only do it to each of you once. So I'll bolster. So I'll do it to both of you. It's bolstering magic. Roll a d3. You can get up to that spell slot back.
I metaphorically roll a d3. I get mine back. It's only level 1. Thank you, Smasher.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to
I
get
get a level 1
G3.
slot back.
Nice.
You need to get you some spell slots.
Nah. Why? When
Nah.
I can just take a short rest and get everything I need back.
I just took a short rest and got everything back.
Except for that spell slot that he
I
just
got
gave
the
you.
spell slot
Oh,
back.
wink.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, because of
and
him.
that was during the short rest, so...
Not the same.
Make a character to complement your party.
I do.
I
I have.
Because you just
Well,
didn't
kind of.
use one of those effects. Oh...
And you said perception.
What do you mean, one of those effects?
All magical
Yeah.
Oh,
tinkering.
he could have done it to you
Or
too, but he
investigation,
can't.
whichever is higher.
I'd like to absorb elements on Murray.
That's a dirty 20.
You absorb the entire
Perception.
Emma. Turns out she's made of water.
Right
Oh.
here. Oh.
Very salty
Shit.
water.
Yeah.
You don't see yourself anywhere, Mixie Nix. But where the wild magic that felt like you emanated from, it feels like it came from the Deshane that was firing. But it was kind of a very shadowy attempt at what you do, and it was more a failed attempt at what you do than anything else.
Thoroughly failed.
Yeah, thoroughly failed because it poison doesn't
this
affect
case.
what it tried to affect anyway, so.
Fail on a fail.
But you do not find yourself anyway.
Taking a short rest. That's gone. So are the orbs. But I'm gonna keep casting them because it's a cantrip.
Yeah, you can just keep casting now.
So I'm just gonna keep them up and keep them moving with us. I still have a mirror image. How long does that last?
I think that lasts an hour.
That sounds right.
It's a minute.
And if it sounds right,
It's
it
a
must
minute,
be.
so it should have faded now.
If it sounds
Unless
right, it must be.
That's right.
That's right.
Factual.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know, this entire time, I forgot that being an artificer, I get spells.
You
I
can do it to
can't
yourself,
cast
right?
while I'm raging, can I?
No, you can't.
I can't cast while I'm raging. That's the big deal, because I have shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good to know.
Think
Never
about
mind.
That means your casting should be completely complementary.
Do also keep in mind, I mean, complementary, yeah, and like you can stack things for RP reasons for your spell casting, but also you can cast a concentration spell before you go in rage, and you can keep that concentration going while you're in rage. So that kind of gives you the ability to find a singular spell that you really love. That's concentration. And with how you half damage typically in rage, your concentration checks for getting hit are going to be fairly easy.
Yeah.
Like it's basically going to be hit 10 or higher and you're a barbarian. Your con modifier should be out the fucking roof.
Max. Well, so far.
All right, you guys are taking a long rest.
Or
sorry, short rest.
Short rest.
A long hour-long rest.
All right. So I
Grab your
just
shit and
rolled
put it together.
4 d8s and rolled a fucking 3 on every single one of them. I put that die aside because I mean it's rolling 3s today, so I'm not using it again, and it's a d8. It's Tuesdays. It's just Tuesdays.
It is Tuesdays.
The Saturdays and Sundays, this shit doesn't happen.
Except for with me. I always roll poorly.
No, that's true. Actually, Aberrat is shit for hitting with his Eldritch Blast, which is unfortunate.
Blast.
And I use electronic dice for Aberrat, not physical dice for Aberrat.
We cuss at him every single time. Use physical dice, damn it.
But there's no difference.
I will give you more. I will give
I
you
have
my
3
loaded
sets.
dice.
I don't need more.
I will buy you loaded dice.
I don't need loaded
just
dice
to
either.
test
I can
this
fudge everything
theory.
because I'm the DM.
I
mean, I am curious what would happen if I tried to roll loaded dice. Would the weave let me?
I might have been given
That was a Wheel
dice
of Time
that
joke.
are messed with. I don't use them, but they're fun.
You guys doing anything special for that hour, or are you just going to move on afterward?
He barely stays still long enough to consider it to even be like a long short rest. She wants to keep moving.
Smash it. I don't know that you can sense where I'm at any given time, so at some point, like, I hide. And I start sneaking around and get towards your back area and start actually tethering and making, like, a harness for myself on your back without telling you and trying to be quiet without you realizing.
Okay, so this is a new experience for me, being able to just see things, and admittedly, you're not doing anything harmful. If I kind of get what you're doing, I don't even think I'd say anything. I think I'd actually probably try to sit still. I'm used to working with Callus. When Callus starts working out with me, I stop moving. Like,
okay.
So yeah.
Well, so with blind sense, you would be able to know I'm there and what part I'm on, but depending on the stealth, it would be a... Like, how do you know what I'm doing? Question, then.
I imagine it's a sensor, like part of my magical awareness sensor.
Like
within
you've got
10
little
feet.
sensor plates.
It's almost like Daredevil, like a echolocation sort of thing, but it's just with magic instead. So it just kind of like sends out a magic thing, and you just kind of echo that magic back a little bit.
Bing. It's sonar.
Bing.
Yeah, basically.
Bing. Hang on, here we go.
I'm pinging you.
Yeah, I try to make a harness for myself and just snuggle into it and like fall asleep for almost exactly 15 minutes.
So yeah,
a power nap, and then wake up and just kind of stay stationary, pretending that I'm asleep.
To be perfectly honest, Smasher thinks Emma's kind of adorable, so I think he would just kind of let it happen.
Let's face it, I'm cute. I may be a mass murderer, but I'm cute.
The monkey has probably
Who isn't
absentmindedly
here?
held things for Emma to use to screw and whatnot.
I mean, as far as I think, didn't we have this discussion? As far as body counts goes, considering I was in wars, I was probably have the highest body count out of all of us, but that's because we were using like weapons of mass destruction, working as a unit. So like,
And it was a war.
it was a war.
But when it comes to the
Not-
body count,
not
of
for
how
money.
many you pulled the trigger yourself on a gun, you would still probably come on top and Deshane right after you.
That might actually be true. I mean, it's been hundreds of years. I don't know how old. But yeah, so and then I was looking at it. Neither my homunculus servant or my still defender need to sleep. They're both immune to exhaustion, so they can be watching things and constantly kind of on guard.
You guys literally have no reason to ever have anyone on watch because Smasher covers that on 3 accounts.
We're all gonna roll nat ones, baby.
I love
That's how it
Smasher's
goes.
progression. He's been the Callus was here, or he's gone now. I'm gonna fill in the void that he left and do what he did too. Valso's gone now? Okay, well I'm gonna fill in the void and do what he did too and always be fucking present.
Just slowly, like, yeah.
Slowly taking on the party, the aspects of the party members that keep disappearing.
We needed that. He was really, regardless of how I feel, he was really good at this thing, and we really need that. So even if he's not here, we kind of need that. So I'm gonna go ahead
and do that.
All right, so the hour comes up. Mixie Nix, while you're pacing around, did you want to look around the room or the floor you guys are in?
Yeah. The DM offered it. You always say yes.
So while they are doing their usual short rest part for that hour,
when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
I don't need a rest either, so.
Yeah. While Mixie Nix is pacing around, you notice, Mixie Nix, that these shelves recently had whatever was on them removed. You can
Which
tell
shelves?
based all of them, every
All of
single one. The ones in this room, this room, this room. These small table looks are actually waist height shelving units, so you can see over them and go over them. They also have been cleared. It looks like it was objects for the most part, but you can see the faint outline of dust. Some cases where it looked like the item was slid off, must have been a heavier item than the rest. A couple of them look like they could have been clothes because of the amount of dust missing. But for the most part, it does look like these rooms were cleared of whatever was in them.
Fairly recently?
Recent enough that the dust has not resettled. So probably within the last day.
I'm a shrink again. Hide. Because I'm a furred. Only a 22.
Alright. Yeah. What are you guys doing after your short rest?
Are you all ready to take this tower?
Let's go.
Get on it. Get on it.
An echo of 3.
Wait. I had an idea for this. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. Right. Hey, real quick, before we move on, do you don't mind if we just gather up for a second?
Yep.
Alright, perfect. Deshane, you know the territory here best. What are we expecting up there? What should we expect?
I have no fucking idea.
That's really helpful. Fantastic, brilliant. Let me clarify a few things here quickly, alright? I'm really good at shooting things first off here. Mixie, you look like you're good at punching shit, taking shit, dealing shit, basically everything. Like, you're just the cannonball of all of it.
I'm a little ball of chaotic joy for my allies.
This out here, and I'm gonna move on real quick just to put your brain into the idea here. Are you sure you're her daughter? Deshane, you're really good at shooting shit multiple times. Really fast. That's clear. And Smasher, you're really good at being up in front of people. Well, I'm really good at staying out of sight. Staying in the background. And not being seen. And then getting back and getting the hell out of Dodge quick. Now, I preach don't split the party all the time, because you don't split the party. I've gotten a lot of marks and killed a lot of people because they always split the party, and hey, it's an easy mark for me, well, easy paycheck, but sad people after that. We don't want to die. But what I would like to propose is that I move ahead of us. Deshane, this is depending on you and what you can tell us about this tower. Because I understand there's wonky stuff and you're the experts on these towers. But I move ahead. I scout, I find, and then I come back and report. I don't engage. I don't plan on it. I would be an idiot if I did. Okay, we've got a goddess and 2 impossible things to kill here, and I'm just the person who sees shit.
Okay, I feel like there's been a lot of assumption going around lately. This is... How many towers have we been in, Mixie?
1, 2, 3 altogether. Did you go to the one with the 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Either way, counting this one, it's the 4th or 5th tower I've been in. I don't even know what's inside the tower that I'm searching for. So, why everyone started to assume that I'm the expert,
because you were searching for a tower, so, I mean, we weren't, you were. Sorry if it's a bad assumption, then I'll take it away. Maybe you're not the experts. Maybe we all have no fucking idea what we're doing in here.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
Then why are we here?
Because we need to be.
Why? Okay, it's dangerous in here. We're gonna die.
The only way out is up.
I believe the answer is Ka. Shane, it's Ka, right?
That's the overall answer for everything. In this particular situation.
Okay,
it's because we need the tower. We need more power here.
You all follow a god?
No.
I followed Shane.
I hold to no god.
Well, no, I follow Mixie, so kind of.
Which is, it's all because of Ka.
Existential. concept.
Okay, so yeah, existential concept. You gave a name to an
It's
existential
like
concept.
Fate, but
So then why don't you just call it
not
fate?
exactly, because it not exactly.
Then it's a
Other
god.
languages, he's from a different place than you are, so they reference things differently. So
Okay, yeah,
you're looking
so-
at it from where you're from in that perspective, but in where he's from, this is where they're referencing that same concept of an idea. So, like, I know why you'd want to
I
call
jump
it
up
that,
onto your
but
chest and grab and look you directly in the eyes. Smasher? Yeah. That kind of proves my point. Okay.
I don't
He
understand.
equates it as Ka, and the way he describes it is a god compared to where I come from. My question is, why do you follow something that has decided something for you and don't make your own path?
It hasn't ever
Well,
been a...
it's not a conscious being. See, Ka is just the.
Really follow.
I like begin to pause for a second. I'm looking around
Well-
the room for prompts.
Well, because we didn't follow, we just do things, and it's what we do. We're in any place because Ka wanted us to be anyway. So it's not like we're following, but I don't understand it entirely either.
I am looking for a. Tell me that there is a cart of some sort with a wheel.
There is not. It is all shelves.
Fuck. Okay.
So-
are there any gears on Smasher's creations that I can? All I'm looking for
the
is a
future?
gear with a spigot, through it.
You worship
Just
the
something
future.
circular with a thing. No, you are very much overcomplicating this. And then I walk up to
I'm not. I'm
the
asking nice
machine one,
questions.
and then I ask Smasher, I'm like, can you get me like a gear with the pin that the gear's in off of?
If I open myself up, is it a percentage roll to see if I have like a spare gear rolling around that's not going to completely fuck me up if I take it out temporarily?
No, you would know that any gear you try to remove from yourself would probably cause catastrophic failure later on in some other subsystem that you don't want to have catastrophic failure in. However, you do have spare parts.
Oh,
so you can ask him.
In
I'll take a spare part.
your bag. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll scrounge through and see if I can't find some form of a cog, and just kind of like this.
Yes. Now give me a pin.
That's like my. I need that back though because that's like
Okay.
my thigh. So,
I grab it from Emma, and then I walk up to a wooden desk, and I slam the pin into it, like sticking it in, and I point, and I say, "Dark Tower." Then I hold up the gear, and I say, "Everything."
Okay. Right.
All of it.
Dark Tower, everything, all of it.
Then I put the gear on the pin, and then I go, "This is Ka," and then I
Okay.
spin the gear. And just let it rotate and
So-
rotate and rotate and rotate.
All right. Let me take a stab at what you suggest reality is. Nothing is but a cog that circulates around this said dark tower, and time in central, life in central, is a circle. It always goes around and round and round and never has an end.
In an existential sense of history repeats itself constantly on end until it's inevitable.
That quote is always misquoted, but carry on.
In the inevitable entropy-filled death of the multiverse.
Okay, so with your mindset, and I'm totally willing to move on after this and just carry on up the tower, but with your mindset, why the fuck bother?
Because if the tower falls, it all falls.
So you want the end of the universe?
I look at Smasher and Mixie and I say, am I speaking another language?
No.
Mixie there.
If the tower falls, it all falls. You're suggesting
yes, and
that
the
what we
Crimson
live
King
in
is falling.
is this
trying
cop.
to fell the tower.
He's trying to fell the tower, so we're not trying to fell the tower.
We're trying to stop that.
We're trying to stop that.
Yes.
Good.
So we're trying to save. We're trying to save all of reality, from my understanding.
Very, very, very ambitiously tap the side of one of your legs to Shane. Go, oh, that's really good. Oh, I'm so glad. And you see on the right hand a small crossbow sneak back into the sleeve. Like, I thought for a second there you wanted to destroy the universe and everything that lived in it. And, oh boy.
Why?
I don't know. I don't question your
You make
intentions.
really bad assumptions.
You make
it
terrible
sounded like
assumptions.
you
Like
did.
terrible assumptions really
honestly,
fast. You know what? You should
honestly, no, it
honestly
sounded
run
like you
all
did.
things by us before you just like make any
And
decisions.
a perception
Be
roll
perfectly
from
honest.
everyone except Mixinix.
Buddy, that's never gonna happen.
12.
25.
Woo,
17.
boy. 28.
Nice. Yeah, all of you noticed the balls of light are gone.
Oh, I guess Mexi moved on without us because that conversation. So.
Well, I
now
mean,
that
I
we're
already
all
told her
up to
once
speed.
not to travel by herself, but I tell people once after that point I'm not liable for what happens to them, so I don't care after that. She's moved on, by the way, that's my point.
Can I have my thigh back?
Did you take that? I thought you took that out of a bag.
Oh,
of
it's
mine.
my spare thigh. It's
Oh,
just
your
like
spare-
sometimes
okay.
I break a thing and I just need a.
I pull the gear
thank
off
you.
and then I pull out the thing and hand it over.
Hey, just to thank you, by the way, for returning that. I don't really need it, but it's just some shit I took from the tower. I'm with you. If you're here to protect the multiverse and to protect everything that exists, I'm in the right place. You just point me in the right direction and my arrows will follow.
Okay. Just know the odds are stacked against us. And
Well,
then I'm
that's
gonna
great.
turn
I
and
can
walk
add
up
hazard pay. That means
We're getting paid
about
for
two-
this.
I am. 2,000 a day, buddy.
You hear a scoff.
Platinum.
Where we're gonna end up, Emma, there isn't really any use for money, so...
Meh.
I'm never gonna
Shane.
fix that.
Just once. Didn't call me M.
No.
Even playing middle ground.
Alright, climbing up the stairs. You get to the top end. You still have the balls of light, right, Mixinix?
Hanging on Smasher. He's a fucking dick. But
Yeah, they're kind of lighting the stairway.
Yeah, you find the balls of light. They're giving the stairway a nice, good lighting. And are you making yourself known to the party?
Yeah,
when they
I'm
get
just
up?
sitting on the top stair at the doorway, just waiting for them.
Yeah, just waiting for you guys. And the next floor is very much like the brightly lit floor, several floors down, where it seems endless all around you. But unlike the brightly lit floor, this floor has no natural lighting, except what you bring with you.
Darkness, scary darkness.
Once we get up to the top, I'm gonna lean over to Smasher.
You button.
I'm gonna ask. I felt like that was the most succinct way I've ever actually explained that.
Admittedly, I kind of get what you're trying, what the thing is, though I don't completely understand it myself. So I have never thought to question it, admittedly, because, I mean, for me, what's the other option? like go somewhere else. So I'm with you, Deshane. Better or worse.
Trying to figure out how to do that, by the way.
I got you.
I'm trying to figure out how to go somewhere else.
Somewhere else could be fun.
I don't think it's fun, but you know what they say.
I don't know. I'm having fun.
I'm too.
We
Some
keep
point I wanna go.
on moving forward. Keep on moving.
Yeah, we'll
up to the
keep on
next floor.
moving.
All right.
But I got you, Deshane.
The next floor is in
Got your
fact
back.
the final floor.
Yeah, I'm not walking
You're at
into
the
a
top.
room full of darkness on my own, so I sat here and waited. But I couldn't sit still. Sorry, guys. Couldn't do it.
I can 60-foot dark vision lantern plus blind sight plus all of that. Maybe I should walk in.
After a while of traveling, I would move a little ahead and hide.
Okay. So you guys climb the stairs through the dark room. You do see 60 feet out Smasher, so you know it's not like magical darkness or anything. It's just an unlit expanse. Emma does pull ahead and then hides.
Dirty 30.
Nice. And you guys find yourself coming into the next floor.
I can't roll a 30. Why did I say dirty?
I was gonna say, I know it. It's always dirty if it's a 30.
That's true.
Yeah, you get there first, Emma.
I take a peek in.
Let me just look at something quickly.
A Peking duck? Hey, hey!
I'm a rabbit.
Boats.
Just never call me that. Just never call me that. Herringon. I'm a herringon.
Rabbit.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You're just taking a peek in?
For it. Yeah, just, you know. A very subtle peek in. I really only want to... I don't want to, like, stick my head full in and go, hi! No, I want to
Good thing you
be
did that.
hidden.
I
still.
gave it disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, you take your peek in, and you see at the very kind of top of this set of stairs in this last room that lead to what seems like the point of the tower, you see a swirling, very slowly swirling clockwise purple disc of what seems like light. It's very slowly swirling, and I cannot get my thing to focus on me at all. I hate
You tried. You tried. A for effort.
Let's see if it stays. But yeah, this purple disc is currently floating there. Standing about halfway up these stairs is this, but I guess it's not actually standing. More like it's coming out of the stairs. But it's like this kind of plant. I mean, you think it might be a plant, but it looks kind of like a creature. Its petals keep moving, opening and closing in a very mouth-like manner, and you can almost see like rows and rows and rows of spiny teeth inside of it. This thing, for a moment, seems to glance over the area in which you are peeking, but it doesn't see you, and it continues to sit there just looking towards that area in general.
Okay, so the thing that's in the center of the room,
it's very big.
Very big. How big?
It's like 15 feet tall.
Okay, 15 feet tall. Oh, that's scary. The thing on the staircase, where's that? What's that size category?
You mean the swirling disc?
Yeah. The one with the teethy maw.
Oh no, that's not the swirling disc. Sorry, the teethy maw thing is the 15-foot tall.
Oh
monster.
shit! No, fuck that. The other one.
That's in the middle. The swirling disc. There's only two objects in here. The swirling disc is about the same size as a cart.
Okay, not that big.
Yeah, That's not 15 feet. That's about the same size as a cart. Big enough for Smasher to go through comfortably, but not so big that this thing could get through comfortably. It would probably not be able to get through it.
That's a thing that looked at me?
It looked in your general direction, but it didn't see you.
Okay. I'm going to shoot it with a nope arrow.
The big...
No,
not,
the small thing? Okay,
no,
so we were just talking about the small thing.
The disc is not a living thing. The disc that is floating is not a living thing. The big monster looked down in your area. That's the only living thing here.
That's a whole different
Shoot both
story.
of them.
Okay. I only have one attack. I'm not near as powerful as any of you, so I actually have to think about what I do. Small thing. How far away is it from me?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Oh, the small thing. Sorry. I keep mixing up what you are asking about. It's disc or plant monster. Say those things.
Disc or plant monster.
Disc is not small.
I will...
It is cart-sized.
Okay, so
that is a good 75 feet away from me.
So the disc
is cart-sized. It's comfortable. It's big enough that Smasher can comfortably walk through it, essentially.
So disc or plant thing. Disc or plant thing. So if I can, what we kind of talked about for the arrows was basic level 3 spell pre-stored inside the arrow. What I would like to do, I don't know how many I have, but one of them was definitely going to be Fireball.
13.
13? Okay. Well, I had many I wanted to be made. Of different
you
kinds.
have 13 available to you right now.
Okay.
And one of them can definitely be Fireball.
13 available right now of all together. Okay, perfect. Well, one Fireball. Mixnix was absolutely right. I am shooting this thing with one of those. The plant one. The plant thing. Yeah, okay. Yep.
You think it looks like a plant creature.
It looks like a plant creature. I think like it. Yep.
You hear in your head, do you see anything up ahead?
Oh.
Master, change your lights.
The answer.
You slacker.
The answer is about to become evident.
So I'm shooting. Am I surprising it?
Oh yeah, it does. It didn't see you. I mean, I said it didn't see you. Okay. 27. 27 will hit.
That's an automatic critical. Is the spell within also critical?
Yes.
Oh god. Hey, Ethan.
Note, it's not going to do the piercing damage because the spell is going to go off. So it's really just the spell plus any bonus damage you do.
No, the piercing damage, fine. But Ethan, if you still want to do your infamous Syrinscape shouts.
Oh, well, once again, folks, Syrinscape is probably the best RPG, tabletop RPG, and the soundscape, if you will. It is perfect for music and themes and background noises and effects, and it's great. Syrinscape. Plug in. Plug it for time.
Fix it. 78. 86 minimum for just the critical.
Okay. So that's the minimum.
That is a mix between sneak attack, the fireball, which is fire damage, and the there's one more, force damage. This is not including the D10 that would be included for the piercing damage.
Perfect. So now roll it. And tell me what you roll.
Great. I am going to roll the fireball first, which is 8d6. That's 8.
So everyone knows right off the bat that was 86 damage that was done.
Yes, this is adding on top of this.
Yes, this is on top of that 86.
12. This is where I'm useful, people.
First attack of the rounds.
Uh-huh. 27 fire damage. 3 force damage. 4. And 18 sneak attack damage.
18 sneak attack.
Again, also not including the d10 for the piercing damage of the arrow.
Cool. Yeah. So to answer Mixie Nix's question, there's a flash of light and what sounds like a loud... It's not really shrieking, to be honest. It's more like a... It sounds a lot like you take air and you force it through a tube, but there's no vocal cords. So it's like a hollow sound that happens. This thing now knows where you are.
Oh yeah.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
And as we're rolling initiative, my answer to your question is... Yep. Where are you at? Useful place? Hopefully. A lot of combat today, everyone. Woo! Sorry, people. That startled me too.
All right. What did you get, Shane?
Ooh.
31.
31. Mixie Nix?
With a natural 1.
Oh, God.
Nice.
Oof.
Hey, okay.
Smash.
18.
You are not going last this time. And then
25.
25. Nice.
I am second to Deshane.
Yep. Deshane, you go first. It is going to take your movement to get to the doorway, essentially.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can I use my bonus action to look this thing over and look for weak spots, like a giant red glowing eyeball of sorts, if you will?
How does it look?
Yeah, you can go for it. Emma, the barrage you dealt to it, I mean, you dealt a massive amount of damage to it.
You want investigation or perception?
The distance you're at, perception.
Even better
like
for
30
me.
feet.
Thank you. That
but
is a
you
27.
27. You do see the damage you put on it. It's scorched. It looks like it is sort of bleeding in a few spots, which suggests it's not actually a plant. Okay. Oh, is that on your perception?
27.
27. The spot Emma just hit, probably a good spot to keep hitting because it looks tender now. Other than that, the maw area, you think probably a good spot to shoot at. Not wise to shoot at the leafy bits, which actually you can now tell is more armor than leaf. It's not really actually plant at all, in fact. And the tentacles it's got, because now you know it's not plants, they're not vines, they're tentacles, are definitely not, I mean, they're fleshy, but they're not really worth shooting.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this twice then, alchemy.
Alright, Nice.
Set this fucker on fire a little bit.
Burn time.
God damn it! What is up with me and twos? I'm either rolling a 2 or rolling a 20 to.
Well, it's not that hard to hit.
17.
You hit this thing. You need to roll a 1 to miss.
Okay. Let me give you the second attack.
It's huge. I'm pretty sure Emma needs to roll a 1 to miss.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, a
No,
1
okay, no, you can.
23 on the
You
second.
can roll a. No, meets beats. You need to roll a 1 to miss.
16, everyone. AC 16.
Okay, hold on.
I was
let me
looking at
grab
the wrong
some-
thing. Sorry. You need to roll a 1 to miss. You don't even need to worry about meeting beating. Your daggers would have meets beats.
Oh, God. The things have got a low AC.
Right. So the first attack is going to
And that's if you rolled a 2, because 1 always misses.
13 piercing and 5 fire damage. And it is set on fire. So for every round, it'll take 1d4 on its turn until it puts itself out with a DC of 10. Second attack.
Or somebody else. Maybe I'll put it out.
Maybe. It's going to be 18 piercing and then 2 fire damage.
All right.
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna use my action to put it out, so you can light it back on fire. Okay, Shane.
Cool.
It's just the thing that's on fire.
Anything else from you, Deshane?
That's my movement, my bonus, and my actions. So, yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
Emma.
It's me. I'm going
Yeah.
before it.
Yeah.
So I'm still an auto crit, right?
Uh-huh.
It hasn't acted. Fuck.
Ouch. We're gonna.
Yes, this is
shoot towards
ouch.
this thing.
So, inflict wounds arrow.
Oh, yeah.
Loaded in. It's at level 3. Because pre-specified, they're all at 3.
They're all at 3.
And if you give me 3... no. Genuinely, actually, everyone who's watching, this is on me. I didn't give him a list of the spells I wanted. But he gave me 13, and if they're all... If they all get at least 1... This would
They
be
all
1.
get at least 1. Yes.
Uh,
I'm actually going to say for these 13 arrows, it's one of 13 different spells.
30.
Because this is your test run. But after this, you can collect...
No. Making list. Thank you, DM, for working with my busy schedule. And my SSD card crashing, which was fucking hell. So it's inflict wounds, and the other one was
Fireball.
Fireball, thank you. Those two I'm gone with. I don't have those two. I will send you the rest. I'll come up with more for the other ones. I only had 5. But, roll to hit first. Is anyone, real quick, is anyone within 5 feet of it?
Oh, gods, no.
No?
No, everyone's 30 feet away. At the least.
Then I... shoot. So, I'm faced between a decision of using my bonus action to deft aim, which gives me advantage on my attack throws, which prohibits me from casting the Hunter's Mark or using my favorite foe on him, which gives me additional dice, which will be on an auto crit. Kind of difficult, but if I... Now I'm gonna forgo that. I'm gonna take the deft aim, take the advantage, and use sharpshooter. So -5 to my attack throws, but +10 to the damage. But I still have advantage on him. It's a 17 on the first roll, so... Nope, 17 -5, 12, +14, 26.
Yeah, you hit.
Auto crit. So it was...
Not doing another Syrinscape ad.
No, it
No,
was
no,
86.
so
86.
no. This is different
Oh, right,
spell.
because
Different
it's
spell.
different spell.
So it's 50 plus the 56 plus sneak, which is 28. 80 plus. Am I still foregoing piercing damage?
Yes, because the spell essentially. Well, no, because this is not an explosive one.
No, this is a suck your life
No,
away.
you get the
inflict
piercing
wounds.
damage. You get the piercing damage
So
for this
I'm
one.
on 90, 98. Am I getting everything? I got the force. I got the spell.
Rest with
piercing. I got the normal modifier bonus.
That is a very powerful arrow on your first shot. Well, on your second shot, but still before he's gone.
That's 98 base.
Now you roll.
Now I roll.
Now you roll.
So it's 5d10 for inflict wounds.
Stop moving like that.
This is the only time I'm useful, everyone. You've seen where I do the least amount of damage. This is where I do the most. 10, 21, 26. That's 26 necrotic. That's a lot of twos. Fine, fuck you. 14 piercing. 3 force. And that's it.
Yeah, the spot you hit with the fireball, you now hit with an inflict wounds. It looks even weaker than it did before. Excuse me, the first one is trying to phase me out of existence, so I'm going to be a little
It's gonna be
hard to see for a
focusing, not focusing, constantly.
It's ridiculous.
We'll get you a overhead
Better
lighting
lighting.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
a lighting thing. They're cheap. We'll get you one.
Will we though?
Something else, but I'll do that later because that'll require me moving everything.
Give me another paycheck. Subscribe, everyone, please.
I don't know, whatever. You did a hefty amount of damage. You now
Well over 100.
see that well over 100. Well over 200 actually so far over your 2 attacks.
Yeah.
And you can see that spot you keep hitting, it looks heavily damaged at this point, but this thing doesn't look any weaker.
Fucking
looks
hit
still
it!
Very strong.
Motherfucker.
Anything else from you, Emma?
Wank dick wiper. I will shout out loud. Hey, goddess, we could use your help in here. And Smasher, your body would be fantastic to have in this room.
Yeah. Smasher, it's your turn.
I don't want to get hit. You're muted.
Muted.
Smasher.
Rage. You got a rage. I mean, what would I be doing if I didn't do that, right? So, let's just see what that does for me real fast. That is a magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you're holding to your rage hands. That weapon's damage deals the type of changes to the type of your choice. Gains light and thrown properties with normal range of 20 feet, long range of 60 feet. If the weapon leaves your hand, it immediately reappears in your hand when it comes back.
So now you can throw your already ranged axe. And it
And
glows
just
on
comes
top
back.
of giving you dark vision.
Yeah. Anywho, so I guess I will, we, the collective, as I'm calling it now, will step on in. And are we close enough to just start, like, absolutely wailing?
What's your movement? Pretty sure.
45. I'm 45.
It's 30
Uh,
feet up. So it's within your one movement. Because it's about 15 to the door and then 30 to that. So that's 45. So it is about your one movement to get to.
Okay, so my Steel Defender will be literally 5 feet behind me coming in. Darn it. Alright, he should be able to impose disadvantage for me at least. Okay, I am going to, I guess, start swinging at this thing for reasons unknown. 18 and 9, so 27.
27 hits.
Yeah. That is... so all of this is just going to be force damage at this point, because I know force gets through everything. Because I get to choose. Yeah, I get to choose. 7, 5 is 12, plus 7... 7, 7 is 14, plus 5, so 19 force on the first hit. I just realized something earlier. Does this thing have like a visible head?
I mean, it is technically visible, yes. You're not sure if it is its head, but it looks like a head. It's this kind of flowery
What if I just nat 20'd on this thing with a Vorpal Great Axe? That's what I'm wondering.
Well, I mean, that part of it comes off.
Okay.
So, if I may,
go ahead.
Vorpal does actually have a contingency for this. Yeah, I do believe it is 8d10 additional damage added on top of.
Oh, you're right.
Yes, so things that cannot be auto-critted or auto-killed on the DM spectrum, which I imagine
It's
this would be
68
one.
slashing.
68 slashing, so you add 68 slashing to your damage.
That is also critted because you rolled the 20, so that's 68 max, and then another 68 on top of it.
Okay, hold on, I have math.
Come on,
one round
because
beat
one
how
round
much damage I
go.
did.
That is
Beat how much
technically not a
damage
hit.
I did on the last attack. Do it. Let's do over 300 damage in
Okay,
2
so
attacks.
that's 48, and then I did 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, plus 17, plus 12. That's 15, 17, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that starts as 77 damage force. And then that is 9. That's 9 is 18, so we'll just do 18. And then you said 6d8?
Yeah, 68.
1,
because that's
2.
technically not a hit.
Okay.
It looks like a hit, but it's actually not.
13. And I need to write that down. 13. 12. And 7. 8. 7, 15, 16, 17, 7, 8, 10, 12. 127 points of force damage?
Fuck yes. I love this combo.
That was pretty impressive, guys. You've done so much damage in
Nothing even
3 turns.
special.
Anything
used.
else from Smasher? Means I do excessive amounts of damage?
Oh,
yeah. I'm sure. Technically speaking, my homunculus servant gets a swing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hold on.
Roll
hold
another
on, hold on.
20.
I can do this.
Hang on.
I can do this. So if you go just like that, we're not gonna move it. and go right up to there, you'll see that there's a little moon there. That's a fucking nat 20 right there from the Macular Serpent.
Hey, Smasher. Hey, Smasher. Isn't that a bonus action?
For him to do that?
Yeah.
No, because it's only, so it would have been a bonus action to command him, right? But we have been in combat, right?
Can you rage this turn?
I did rage this turn. You're right. So he can't attack.
He can be annoying in another way.
But he can't attack. Yeah, because he's technically speaking, the way it works is if I give him a command, if I give him a command, he has to follow it. But if I just tell him to blatantly attack, he can continuously do that. That's the loophole. So I have not given him that attack. I haven't given him that this round yet. So you're right. So he can't attack, but that would have been hilarious to take an extra D4 plus 1d4 of damage. That's all it would have been. It's 1d4 plus 4. It would have been cute. It just literally would have been
tink.
I love it. All right, Smasher, that's your turn. Mixinix, you get to go before it.
With my nat 1?
Yes, with your nat 1.
Most damage I've ever done.
Cool, so I'm gonna fly into the room. What am I seeing?
Okay. So about a little less than halfway up the stairs, there's this massive 15-foot tall creature. It kind of resembles a plant, but it now that it's taken damage, you can tell it's definitely not plant-based in any way whatsoever. The petal parts are actually a maw filled with sharp, pointy teeth that look like they're used more to move people down into the throat of the maw rather than to crunch them up and swallow them.
Do I have enough room to fly up and see into it?
Yes, yes.
And stay out of its range.
You do. Mm-hmm. At least you think you're out of its range. Behind it, a little further than halfway up the stairs, at the top of the stairs, is this large purple floating disc. It looks large enough that Smasher could easily, comfortably get through, about the size of a cart, really. A large cart moving through it.
I'm gonna do some kind of knowledge roll on that.
Arcane would be the best one.
The worst one.
The worst one for you, but the best one for this thing.
Not bad, not bad. 18?
18? Oh yeah, 18's not bad at all. It's definitely an energy of sorts. Probably whatever is powering this tower or infusing it. Right now you can tell the purple energy flowing through it seems to resemble in some ways aspects of the first one.
Cool, I'm gonna cast my Dance of Lights. Light up the room.
The room is very nicely lit. Between the portal at the top up there and Mixinix's many dancing lights, there isn't really a shadowy part in this massive room. It's nicely
Exactly
lit up.
what I wanted. And I believe that's my turn.
All right, it's gonna go now. So first, it is going to make an attack on you, Deshane.
There are so many people it's probably Angie at.
Next, it's going to make an attack against you, Anna.
Yep.
I did the least damage. Why is it?
Because it's
attacking me
probably got
first?
like 4 attacks.
Hey, it might actually.
Oh yeah. By the way, it takes.
It's a big boy.
1 point of fire damage. Oof.
Oh, right.
This
Yeah,
little.
thanks for rolling that.
You see the hit marker, like.
Actually, on this thing, if it were like a Bloodborne boss or something, you wouldn't have noticed the tink. You would have noticed Emma's 2 shots, Deshane's one shot, couple
One
shots.
shot. No, I only had 1 shot.
You had, well, the one before everything happened, and then the one
Oh, yeah.
during
Yeah,
initiative,
yeah.
so 2 shots, and then you Smashers and Deshane's attacks.
This thing's
But that's
taking a
one
lot of
vampire
damage.
It's nothing. It does hit you once, Emma.
I only have an AC of 18, so yeah.
You take 20 bludgeoning damage.
Delightful. That's a 50, not 20.
I need an acrobatics roll from you.
Oh.
Which you're pretty good at, so.
Yeah.
DM, just to let you know, I was attacking recklessly. So.
Okay, perfect.
I don't think I said that earlier, but I just want to let you know I was.
I kind of assume you do, though.
I pretty much, it's my move.
Mixie's fixing something. And
Hey.
he's got something in his eye.
A ball
DM,
fell
guess
off of
what?
my nose ring. I lost the
Ooh.
ball. And I have to get it back
Yes.
in before I go to work because I have to flip the nose ring because I can't have it around the kids. And it's the world's hardest thing to do.
Yep.
Hmm.
Hardest thing.
And if I don't do it soon, I'll lose it. And
That won't be good. Yeah. You were muted, Duchesne, by the way.
I was saying, because you know the nose ring, that's really going to corrupt the young ones nowadays.
Right.
they're not too
That and
terribly
trigger.
upset. Like, I've had it down a couple of times. It distracts the kids. They start going like, oh, what's that? Because I'm working with kindergartners.
Oh yeah, it's distracting more than anything. What was that acrobatics? Emma?
It was a natural 1 for 15.
A natural 1.
It's a natural 1. It's gonna go in jail. I'm not happy with that roll at all.
You are currently grappled.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm not happy with that roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to be grappled right now. That's the worst thing for Emma, is to be grappled.
Yeah, it's not
She's
pleasant.
built around being the fuck away from everything. Not grappled by everything. So, just gonna go cry in a corner.
On top of that, Mixie, you would notice this, but while being grappled, Emma, you turn into a potted plant.
Fuck that shit. What?
Yeah, you turn into a potted plant. Mixie, this is something that's very similar to the wild magic that happens when you use magic. It's
Do I
like
have any
polymorph.
chance, like, sense of where that the source came from?
You just.
Yes, it came from this creature.
It cuts to the potted plant, and you hear like a completely. They say, "Oh no, not again."
The petunias.
Weapon 2? Weapon as well? Or
Yeah, everything.
Okay,
everything. You are just a potted plant right now. Until the start of your next turn.
Sweet,
But don't worry,
cool.
if it drops you or does any damage to you, you literally revert back to your form. So it's like polymorph.
Okay.
Yeah. You're just now a potted plant for a turn. Yeah. That
I'm
was
into it. And it's not.
that was its attack on you. Smasher, it is now going to attack you.
At least you're not a rabbit anymore.
I like being a heron.
You can't
Thank
call
you.
me a dick from being a plotted plant either.
I still will.
I'm 18. You just have to beat 18 with advantage. Like, that's not even hard.
Nope, it's going to hit you twice.
That's fair.
It does have advantage. That's a problem.
Yes, it does.
24 bludgeoning damage. And then I need
Silvery bars.
2 acrobatics rolls.
24
Did you get it?
bludgeoning.
I got it.
24 damage. 24 damage and what?
2 acrobatics rolls.
Acrobatics. Actually, I have +6 on that.
Yeah, you're not too bad. It is
Hold on 1
shocking
second.
Emma failed hers. Shocking. Literally, she had to roll a 1 to fail hers.
Inventory.
Yeah, I rolled the 1.
Hold on, before I there's a brain thing happening. Hold on.
Let it happen. Let it come.
Okay, so actually, for that attack, my steel defender has a range. He has a speed of 40. I was 45. He's 5 feet behind me, so he doesn't have to be in range of it. He has to be in range of me, which he is. He can impose disadvantage on as a reaction on attack.
1 acrobatics roll, you only take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Cool. 12. Like, wait a second. He has a reaction.
Good call.
That would be like a weighty 11. Like,
you know,
it feels
you're a heavy
heavy.
creature. You're heavier than expected. You are currently grappled.
I haven't been picked up in a long time. This feels
in a very
weird.
long time. It was close though. Deshane.
Yo.
Did I already attack you? I haven't attacked you yet, have I? Yeah, I have attacked you.
You did.
So,
Miss me.
Mixie Nix.
Swing and a miss.
You did get yourself a good enough distance away for it to be able to not use its tentacles on you. However, its maw turns and you see it do a spitting motion. It's still going to spit something at you. And completely and utterly fail to hit anything whatsoever. That was me throwing 2 of my dice to the other side of the room, by the way. They weren't 1s, but they were less than 5.
Hey, I've got a die in there that's rolled single digits for the entire night, so...
Yeah.
There's another roll 1s. I've got 46 more to go to, so...
I don't like having that many dice.
I do.
Okay, so now it is a lair action.
So many more. Give me dice.
There's a slight rumbling throughout the tower. Deshane, it is now your turn.
Yo.
This is what we play with as kids.
Okay. Fuck it. I'll use my very, very, very last 2 rounds of Thunder Wave. And I'm also going to Action Surge. So I get 5 shots this turn. 2 of which, the 2 Thunder Wave ones. Well, I'm going to go 1 at a time. I'm going to see what effect it. I'm going to shoot the tentacle that's holding first. So that's what I'm going to do. This is the first shot. This is, I'm also going to use Sharpshooter for it. That is a... Hold on, let me do math here, guys. Sorry. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. Oh, what does Thunder Wave do again, exactly?
I gotta look that up quickly.
A lot of things. It needs to make a strength
save.
Strength saving throw against yours.
It passes.
Ooh, okay. Still takes damage. Just half.
Yeah, how much damage? What's the die for that damage?
If it's a base spell.
It is a
I
base
can't remember.
I can't remember.
I should have brought it up. Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave. It's one word. Base damage of 2d8.
2d8? Oh,
Thunder
so it's the
damage.
same as my... The 11 thunder damage. Okay, so since it failed, I'm gonna fucking shoot it again. Blam, try to make him drop. It's a 16 hit?
A 16 will hit, yes.
Oh, also because
and it's a con save, not a strength save.
Okay. Because I used
You're right. You're right.
Sharpshooter in the last one also take 10.
You did.
Piercing off because I forgot about that. Sharpshooter on this one as well, so that's 10
You
piercing
actually did
damage.
say that beforehand, too.
You did. You did say sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter beforehand.
Yes, for both.
We
Yes.
just forgot to take the 10 off. Yeah.
I forgot to take the 10 off. So this is another 10 piercing damage, and then because it's another thunder wave.
It failed its save this time, by the way.
Good. It only takes 3 thunder damage though. So it drops? Does it?
Yeah, it's gonna drop Emma.
Oh no, hopefully she doesn't smash upon the ground. I really hope she is no more than 5 feet off the ground.
Yeah, it didn't actually lift her very high.
Okay.
It less than 5 feet, really.
Okay, so
On its next turn, it was going to try and consume her.
that's another 3 shots at this bad boy. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use 3. No, I'm gonna use 2 grip points for bullying shot. So I'm gonna do the 1 regular attack first. This is not sharpshooter, but this is gonna be a dirty 20 to hit. Damage. 21 piercing.
21 piercing.
Okay, these next ones. Fucking do it. 25 on the first one, and then another 25, 2 10s in a row on the.
Yep.
Okay. Second. $16 damage on the first one, and then oh fuck, doo doo poo poo caca. 19 on.
Please clip
the
that as
last.
well. Doo doo poo poo caca, come on.
That's dog shit rolls all around. That's my turn.
You guys have done a lot of damage to this thing. It's looking like it's half of what it used to be.
Only half.
Yeah, so whose turn is it next?
I can't replicate that. I can never replicate that. My turn's done.
Emma, it's your turn, and you have 4 more of those arrows left.
4 more of what arrows?
The secret.
special
Oh yeah, those.
Secret government April project.
Thing.
Destroy it.
I mean, this thing is huge, but you haven't tried to use one of those. Okay, you have 3 of them left.
3.
I forgot.
We made 5, tested 1, used 1,
And then used
3
1.
left. No, at this point I would be loading in one of those note bearers and saying, "Oh fuck this shit," and
Nope.
do I have an ally within 5 feet of it?
Yes, Smasher, but it's
Smasher.
big enough that you can hit a part of it that's 5 feet. That's far enough away.
Just needed an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah. No, I'm being grappled physically by it, so.
No, but I will still actually, seeing as this is a note arrow, use my bonus action for deft aim to gain advantage on my attack throw.
Is Smasher in danger of being sucked in with the note barrow?
How big
While
is
being
it?
grappled.
How big is it?
It is big enough that you can hit it in a spot that you think that he'd have enough time to be dropped.
Like to hit it there.
Yeah, and with your aiming ability, you should have no problem doing that.
Perfect. Hopefully.
Good call,
Maybe.
Pixie Nix.
Let's see.
Good call.
I'm always nervous because I know how I do things, and but the 24, I rolled a 5 and a 10, so 24.
You hit it.
Ooh.
Ladies and
No,
gentlemen.
Barrow. Yay.
The DM just rolled 2 percentile dice. 199.
Oh my
The two
god.
numbers I rolled.
Really?
Oh no.
199.
Oh no.
Smasher,
Only on Tuesdays.
you get dropped.
Oh, thank God.
Don't worry, you're not going to get sucked into this. But you see the same similar thing. The snow barrow connects with the upper neck area,
Which,
like right up there.
if I can,
Go for it.
You see that. I mean, you Smasher, you went there last week, but you kind of partook in a little bit of the construction of it, and it is a little wider in the front for the bag itself, which the arrow spins, which is what makes the bag open while it's spinning and flying through the air. But when it hits, instead of puncturing the skin, it just shoves that front area into the bag and folds it into it, in which that hole of space kind of opens from there.
That's how I
what it looks-
imagined it was working. I mean,
Yeah.
I had to so side story, just for 2 seconds, I had to explain this concept to my Sunday campaign because I threatened completely demolishing Strahd's campaign with what you suggested.
Hey.
And I got pushback from actually another player, and then I'm like, he let 2 artificers in here with enough time. We can take that 6-foot black hole and make it any size we want. We can do a lot of things. And then the DM just kind of looked. He's like, I hate that you're right. And then just kind of like we resumed playing, and then that was it. So
I hate that you're
I'm
right.
using this idea in other places.
Smasher, you were just like, oh, I'm wrong. I'll suck this entire campaign into a black hole. Watch.
I'll suck it all into oblivion.
Think about it.
But essentially what you see is, instead of what you would expect, everything being sucked into one spot, what you see is like this mist suddenly pull out, and it just starts consuming everything around it. And when it gets to that 10-foot radius area, it suddenly pulls. And you see this thing just get yoinked into the mist. And then the mist consumes itself and leaves nothing behind.
Please tell me the thing's still there.
The disc? Oh yeah, the disc's still there.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do.
That was a good another 35 plus feet away from this thing. So the disc is unaffected by this.
So from my back on the
ground.
Thank you, Emma. That was a good shot.
Holy shit, that worked.
And then you all see, what is it you're doing, Mixie Nix?
I'm flying through the disc.
Wait, hang on. Fuck. Run.
Why is everybody like this?
I
I don't understand why
stop
everybody's like this.
running after her. I'm running for the disc as well. I mean, this was my idea. I wanted us all to go in together. Explanatory itself. Emma and Mixie will never fully get along, but they will still enjoy each other. But I'm running through the disc right after Mixie.
Alright. Emma goes running up the stairs.
Come on, you little dinguses! Run!
I'm getting up and dusting myself off as well as the rest of them, and I just look at Deshane.
No time for
What's-
dusting. Run!
What's going on? Like, why is this happening? Why are they like this?
Emma
I
jumps
can
through.
kind of see why. I can see why you're so edgy all the time. I'll be perfectly honest right now, Deshane.
Thank you, I say right before jumping into this thing.
Shane jumps through.
I think that's the most I've bonded with Deshane. I can see why you're like this. I get you now. In this moment, with all of that happening, I understand Deshane, and I think 100%. And I jump in.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will call it here for tonight.
What a good episode. Combat episode.
Combat.
It was a very
Long
combat-heavy
combat.
episode.
Good stuff.
That's the most damage I've ever done in D&D ever, but I also didn't play 3.5.
And I'm actually happy. This creature did do some damage to you guys.
It took a little.
Some.
Tiny
It would have done
amount.
way more. I just want to let you all know it had more than 1,800 health. By the end of that, it had only 600 health left.
Wait, hang on. What?
Yeah. 1,200 health. It literally had half its health left.
So, reason why this is shocking, I've never given a creature more than 350 health. Never, ever.
Because you haven't had an entire group of people min-max.
Who can take out things like this.
5 players.
Yeah, but... I
Two
think,
of which know how to min... 3 of which know how to min-max.
But only one of them did. So you got lucky.
Yeah, I still love
And you got, you got flavor builds.
On top of your dice are much kinder to you. I can't get my dice to roll well. I have to roll hundreds of them.
That's the
5
biggest,
players.
that's the
I've
biggest
killed
thing.
4 of them.
Yeah.
And the weakest flavor build, me, you still haven't killed yet.
Technically, it's
Hard
in
to
your
kill the healer.
backstory.
Whether or
He
not
is
you
the
heal the
healer.
party.
Yeah.
And I have technically killed him 17 times.
Yes, but not this time
Established
around.
by him.
Aha!
Not yet.
Yeah. Anyway, folks, that will be
Yeah,
it from
let's
us
get
for
out of here.
tonight. We will see you all later. Catch Playing with Mutts tomorrow, 6 o'clock.
Are we raiding?
We have things to do as well.
Oh.
Apparently,
Yeah.
Hero Siege Season 4 is... well, the season is ending. So...
Ooh.
Which doesn't really pertain much to what we're going to be getting into. It just basically means we won't be able to purchase the items for in-game currencies stuff. It's complicated. We'll get into it tomorrow, everyone. 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
And we are raiding. Let's go with Vancouver by Night. They have 14 viewers. Let's raid them.
Let's do it.
Let's do that. But outro first, yeah?
See you guys in 7 days.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Where is it?
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.